Hello. Hello, guys. Happy Monday, girl. I'm tired. I'm not gonna lie. We tired today. I hope you guys are doing good. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Me too, girl. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. It's freaking Monday. It's Monday. Monday. Oh my god, thank you, Lord. Thank you. Hi, Haunted. Hello. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Parker. Hi, my 7. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Virtual. Giovanni. Do you love me? Be honest. I always love you. Hello. Cynthia. Hello. Guys, thank you so much for the 41 months. Hello. Thank you. Ashton, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you so much. Dun. Swagger, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Hi, Violet. How am I feeling today? I'm feeling tired, girl. I'm feeling tired. We're happy, but tired, you know? Tay, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. You did so good yesterday. Thank you. I love our team. I know, right, Luisito? For real. Glad to hear you're happy. Yeah. We're just real tired, girl. It was a weekend, you know? Turning so fun to watch. Good. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Was yesterday a real tournament? What do you mean a real tournament? You think we just made it up? Hi, Nicole. Good morning. Imagine it was just staged. We're like not even going against anyone. Help. I saw you against Spooky yesterday. My 2 favorite streamers. Oh, thank you. I don't know why I find that really funny. I know, good actors, right? It was just all staged. Every movement. Hi, Milky Way. Good morning. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Apple. Good morning. Hi, Waldo. Hi, Naid. Good morning. So now you go against Serve's team? Correct. Trey, thank you so much for the 1 year. Thank you. What coffee today? I actually was feeling a little spicy. I switched it up today. We switched it for dark chocolate raspberry, which I don't even like dark chocolate, but for some reason I like that coffee for some reason. Swagger, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Tay and Trey, thank you guys so much again for the resubs. Thank you. Dun. That sounds delicious. Yeah, I actually do like it. Do you like blowing raspberries on tummies? On the babies? The babies always get they get all silly, goofy. Hi, Trey. Good morning. Hi, Mommy. Hello. Boom. Hi, Rosario. You got your madrinas. You're excited to try the brownie batter? Ooh, that's awesome. That's so awesome. Hi, Heart Sleep. Hi, Miles. Hi, Tambourine. I caught you talking about your ablation last week. It was so cool, trippy, because I've undergone the same... Oh, I have the same heart condition. I've undergone the same surgeries. You're a DBD queen. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Tambourine. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Access, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Hi, Ems. Good morning. Hi, Botanical. Hello. Hi, Twerkin. Hi, Trisha. Hi, Goblin. Girl, if this person keeps complaining about the damn ads. I can't. Hi, Yuffie. Hello. Hi, Bongo. Good morning. That dodge against Slinger. Thank you. Hi, Taz. I use code MISH, but I've always wondered what it does for you. I get a percentage of what you spend, basically. Hi, Common. I used your code the other day. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. You know what's hilarious to me? There's like multiple people complaining about the ads, right? But like I run the bare minimum and I get them out of the way at the beginning of the stream. So now we won't have ads for 2 hours. So I either like, would you rather me run 2 sets of ads for the next 2 hours at some point in the middle of matches? Or right now, I ran 6 minutes and now it says ad starts in an hour 54. I'm like the only person I know, right, that actually tries to be considerate of when the ads play. I'm like, well, right now we're not doing anything. Might as well run 2 back to back, you know? Running ads now is better. Yeah, like I barely am waking up, girl. Thank you, Yak. I got them out of the way, so we got 2 sets of ads out of the way, which is great. We love that. There's like, I also just run the bare minimum, which by the way too, Twitch tells me majority of channels your size, you know, the average blah blah viewers run 6 to 8 minutes of ads every hour. I run the bare minimum, which is 3, which is why I'm like, I'm so confused why people complain about it all the time in my channel. I'm like, does everyone just complain about it on the big streams? Like, I feel like, I don't know. Hi Kay, good morning. Not Twitch comparing, because they're trying to incentivize you. So they're like the majority of channels your size run this many ads. We recommend you run blah blah ads. Jenny, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. Aw, I appreciate you. I can't wait to play with you. And Emmy, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. Danny, thank you for the 2 months. Whenever you're ready, Jenny, feel free. I tried watching other streams and they run ads every minute. I don't think there's anything wrong with running ads, but like, I don't know. It's just like, there's nothing we can do about it. You know what I mean? Like at least for me personally, I feel like if I'm enjoying someone's content and if watching ads helps them continue to make content, then fuck it, dude. Run me my ads. Run me my ads. Let's go. I'm like, I spend 90% of my time when I'm like doing anything on my computer. 90% of the time I have a stream up. I might not be chatting, but I do watch a lot of Twitch, and I've been on Twitch for 10 years. Like, I know a lot of people you know, found Twitch maybe not so long ago, but I've been on Twitch for 10 years now, and that was before I was a viewer, and I like before I was a streamer, I mean. And I feel like you know, I never really minded, because I know that's kind of how people continue to stream, you know. I think people just say hey ads. Yeah, I get that. You push through them. Yeah, thank you guys to the people that are patient with the ads. I appreciate you guys. Y'all are awesome. Yes, Jesse. I am very excited. I'm so excited. We get to play with Jenny today. We sure do. Jenny, just so you know, girl, I'm not running any perks, okay? Well, last week I told chat it was because I was being quirky silly. But it really, to be honest, I was like, yeah, it's because I'm being quirky, silly, you know, I want to be that girl. It's like, yeah, I don't run perks. Like, perks are overrated. But no, it's not really that. It's more because I feel like very often people tell me like, oh, you know, I'm new to the game, and I feel like my matches aren't going well because I don't have perks. But I'm like, girl, you don't gotta spend money on this game. Like, there's a lot of good base kit perks that you can unlock with shards, you know what I mean? Like, we have even like ones that aren't even tied to characters, you know. We have please don't spam the chat, guys. Please don't spam the chat. Even we have, like, you know, deja vu or we'll make it, or you know what I mean? Like there's just a lot of good free perks. You don't really need to spend the money, and I am of the opinion that you can do really well on Survivor without perks if you know like core mechanics, you know? Honestly, I feel like with Killer, you totally will benefit a lot from perks as a new player, but I think for Survivor, you can do really well with whatever character you start with, and just, you know, I just want to like help people understand that like perks help you, but they're not the end all be all of how well your match is gonna go, you know? Oh my god, hi Shark, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Good morning, Lenham. Thank you for the 27 months. Soy Danny, thank you for the 2 months. Resi, thank you for the 20 months. Happy anniversary. Icy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. And Xenomorphine, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Lucas. Good morning. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, Neko. Hi, Miro. I've been a Survivor main for 5 years now. I can't loop or hold chase for longer than 20 seconds. You can. You can. Trust. We will learn together. We will learn together. It's just a matter of learning. I think, you know what? I feel like that's another thing, right? It's like, I feel like if you just play this game without watching content, it can take you a long time to learn how to play. Oh my god. I think he gets... Does he get immunity? He gets immunity, no? I don't know. I don't know the timing for that one, Jenny. I'm sorry. I'm like, does he get immunity? I don't even know. I don't even know. It's too new. Okay, the duo is going really well. Good thing we stayed calm, guys. Good thing we stayed calm. Love that. Oh my god. I'm like stressed over here. I'm like, I think he's like Wesker, but I don't know if he's like Wesker. I can't remember. Okay, I can't see with your little blob. Dun, dun, dun. You know, that's why always too makes me laugh when people are like, yeah, I love Mish. She just like always stays so calm. I don't know how she stays so calm. I'm like, girl, you haven't seen me when I panic. I'm like, calm sometimes. Like, it depends. It depends on the scenario, because sometimes my ass be panicking so hard. I feel so out of touch. What's immunity? It's like certain killers have immunity to blinds at certain times. Like, for example, they patched locker save, so you can't flashlight save out of a locker grab, right? Like, let's say I'm in the locker fully, the killer like this, then the killer, there's immunity on the blind, so you can't blind him while he's grabbing you out of the locker. Does that make sense? So same with Wesker. Wesker has some immunity to him with his grab, so that you can't just like say, oh, I'm gonna get grabbed, get the save, you know what I mean? Oh shit. Ah, damn. So it's just like specific immunity in certain windows. Did you see that video telling DVD content creators it's okay to rage? Wait, what? No, I didn't see that. What is that? Does anyone know when Mish is playing in the tournament again? This weekend. Saturday. Dun dun dun. Hi, people. Good morning. Someone saved you within the past month. On what? On Springtrap or Wesker or what? You can still get it if he just stares into your flashlight after the animation's over, but he can turn away really easily. Most of the time, you're not going to get it against an experienced killer. They're like, DVD content creators are always doing their best to stay positive, but I know DVD be infuriating, so it's okay to yell sometimes. Girl. I was talking about this before too. I feel like sometimes people like want you to be miserable because they're also miserable with the game. You know what I mean? But I'm like, girl, if I'm having fun, I'm having fun. Sorry. They got you working on a weekend? I know, right? I know. No, I had honestly such a good time. My team is really cool. I was a little nervous. I get really nervous when it comes to like tournament style events because I feel like there's a lot of pressure. I don't want to disappoint my team. I don't want to like, you know, be a bad representation for my community and just a lot of pressure, right? In a lot of different ways. And so for me, I feel like usually with things like that, I'm very anxious and I'm very like nervous about how things are gonna go and you know, our team dynamics and stuff. And my team is so nice. My team is literally so nice. I felt very, very happy that I had such a supportive team and they did not make me anxious at all. Oh, damn. I didn't even realize that he pulled up an axe. I was definitely still nervous. Don't get me wrong. I was still nervous, but nowhere near as anxious as I have been in other like situations, you know? You guys did so good. Aww. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Your team was so cute and nice. Yes. Yes, yes. And so if you guys don't understand the premise of this tournament, it's basically... So the way it worked, the way it was like set up is Tofu was trying to kind of connect creators and comp players. Comp, if you've never like gotten into DBD comp is very different from pubs. It's played very different. There's like a different level of game sense that goes into comp because everything is so well coordinated. There's less room for mistakes, you know what I mean? Time is very important in comp, right? It's very intense, so it's very different. So he kind of wanted to introduce creators to comp. And so the idea was to pair 4 content creators with a comp player, and that way we could learn, right? And so, you know, obviously everyone that was invited got to pick a partner. So when I was picking my partner, I was like, okay, let me see, who should I pick as my partner? I was like, well, for something like this, I definitely want someone that I feel comfortable playing with and someone that I feel like I have good chemistry with, because there's like a natural chemistry, I think, when you play with people. And if you don't have that natural chemistry, it's hard to be on the same page, right? Like, you know what I mean, chat? Like, you know, those people that you play with, you don't even have to like tell each other what you're gonna do. You just do it. You know what I mean? And so I was like, I'm gonna pick Peepo because Peepo's my duo. Peepo's my boy. We love Peepo. You guys love Peepo. I love Peepo. We're Peepo fan club here. So I picked Peepo, and then we got paired with another duo, which just happened to be Bleak and Rem. And I already knew Bleak because Bleak was my killer for another tournament that I did. So I was like, yay! I was like, yay! Okay, so I'm very comfy with Bleak. I'm like, awesome. So if Bleak likes Rem, I like Rem. I'm a fan already, you know? Like, I didn't know Rem, and now, you know, I got to meet Rem from that, and that's been really cool. And then they found us a comp player, and that's Cam. And Cam has also been super, super nice and very patient in teaching me, because I didn't know anything about comp callouts or anything like that. So, you know, he's been super patient teaching us and helping us learn how to, you know, do all the call outs and just like telling us what to do. And it's been really, really fun. It's definitely very different from just playing the game normally, but it is very fun and I've enjoyed it a lot. You guys did amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. They made Femba change his name. Yes, girl. He couldn't be Peepo in the tourney. Feels bad, bro. Feels bad. Oh, poor Peepo. I'm just gonna trade. Damn, I don't even get it. Get in there. Get in there, guys. Bro, I had to use the government name. I know. Feels bad. Yeah, it made people sad, I feel. Rim is so good. Rim is very good. Very, very good. Why does the killer sometimes not have a red stain tear radius? Is it a perk? No, that's usually because he's undetectable, Rachel. So there's like certain killers that have undetectable abilities, but you can also have undetectable perks. So hyped to play you guys this weekend. Okay. There he comes, spying on us. I'm onto you, Zerbington. Okay, you're enemy number 1 right now. All right, now you already talking shit right away, talking about some. I'm so excited to play against you. Just kidding. I can't. No, I literally, bro. Zerb's team, I'm like, I literally know all of them. I love all of them. So I'm a little torn. Why they always put me against my friends in tournaments, bro? It's like Cam Loso was the team that we win against for the first set. And I'm like, bro, every tournament that I've joined, I've somehow ended up against Cam. How? I don't know. At this point, I'm like, Cam, do you have secret beef with me? Because like they keep putting us together against each other, I mean, and at this point I'm starting to think you hate my ass. At this point I feel like you have beef and you're requesting to go against me, because what the heck, dude? How is it that I always end up facing his team? It's insane. It's not even the same people either, which is even crazier, right? Because it's like I don't even you know, I'm not even facing his same teammates or anything. It's literally just him. Dun, dun, dun. Hopefully that buys her enough time to get out. Dun, dun. How do you watch the tournament? Well, I streamed my portion of it on Sunday, yesterday. But it should be on Tofu's channel, like the whole tournament. Tofu is his name here on Twitch. Hi, Lily. Good morning. Hi, Jen. Bro, let you escape for free. Yeah, he thought I was going to commit to that door. Yeah, it was really fun. Micah. Zerb Teams enjoys Dr. Pepper and birthday cake flavored Celsius. Girl, not the Celsius. When are we going to get Zerb's a Celsius sponsorship? I'm just going to start tweeting at Celsius like, bro, come on, sponsor my boy. I was watching the attorney during my therapy session, which gave me a little extra stress. Oh, no, not you stress for me. Hi, Jag. Hello. Hi, Sat. Are you doing open lobbies? No. Today we're playing with Jenny. Guys, this Lara right here. This one right here. That's Jenny. That's our duo. I met Jenny through Peepo. Rim did so good as Slinger and Comp. Are there rules against slugging? I don't think so. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. I don't think so. Hi, Acid. Good morning. And honestly, you shouldn't put yourself in a situation where you're all for getting slugged anyway. You know what I mean? Oh, how cute. You're adopting your foster kitty? That's so cute. I love that. Hi, Acid. Good morning. She's such a good survivor, too. Yes. Hi, Yuma. Good morning. Is my shark still here? I wonder if my shark is still here. Why is she playing without perks? Just for funsies. How's Jessie today? She is... Girl, someone needs to tell her to calm down. She got spayed. Chop. My Jessie got spayed and got her teeth removed. So she's fresh out of surgery on Thursday. And she refuses to stop running around and jumping up and getting the zoomies. I'm like, girl, lay your ass down. Like, lay down. You can't get the zoomies while you're trying to recover. So sometimes I have to put her in her little crate so that she can like sit still for a little while, girl, because she's just crazy. She's crazy. I'm like, you don't even act like you're hurting. Yeah, she was like already trying to jump on the couch, just trying to get her zoomies. Like, this is not okay. This is not okay. This is not okay. She said no time for rest, girl. And then she'd be trying to play tug of war with Lily. Like, Bessie, you are in recovery right now. What do you mean you're playing tug of war? Zoomies are cute. They are very cute. Very, very cute. Oh, wait. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. I just thought of something and I'm like, girl, why were you going to say that? It's a secret. It's a secret. I'm watching this at midnight. Girl, it's midnight for you? That's crazy. It is 12 o'clock for me. So we like complete opposite. We run away. You're running. Wait, no, I'm running towards him. Are my headphones backwards? Girl, they might be. I don't know. Is this Bamboozle? No Bam Bam on Billy? On Billy, guys? Wait, my K. Did I see something from my K? I got in trouble yesterday because I was watching those matches at lunch in the middle of this restaurant and Clayton was like, are you going to hang with us or be on your phone? Not you ignoring dinner for the tournament. That's insane. Okay, that's insane. You're so funny. You're so funny. I can't with you. You're so ridiculous for that. I love you. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. And Christine, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Bro, and then someone was asking, Mish, why are you so quiet? Like, bestie, I'm locked in. You think you know how pissed? I'm gonna get in trouble if I start saying shit when I'm not supposed to. Hello? I'm not IGL. Cam is IGL. I'm just here. I just work here. Mish is locked in. Yeah. Cam's supposed to be the one making the calls and you know what I mean? Like, I'm not IGL. I let that man speak. He tells me what to do. I say how far, you know? I do what he says. Plus, Mish is in a call with 5 other people. Yeah, exactly. We got in trouble already. I'm scared. I know. Guys, I got in trouble during our screams, okay? I can't be getting in trouble on stream, all right? Hi, Sweet Packet. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So we gotta make sure we're paying attention. How? Because I was flopping. During our screams, I got in trouble because okay. So I think it was like Peepo was like in chase. Cam's like telling me what. No. Peepo was on hook. I don't know. Everyone was talking at the same time. And so I got overwhelmed. I didn't really hear everything that was said. And I just heard, Mish, you're gonna for the people. And I was like, oh, who's injured? And I look and I see Bleak's injured. So I'm like, okay, I'm for the people in Bleak. And then I for the people Bleak, only to find out I was supposed to be saving Peepo and for the people in Peepo. So I'm like, damn, I fucked up. Peepo died and I got in trouble. So I'm like, I'm gonna listen. And I'm gonna make sure I don't miss my instructions because, girl, I fucked up. And poor Peepo just rotting on hook, waiting for me to come save his ass, and I never came. That's so sad. I know, it's for the Peepo, not for the Bleak. It's so real. He's just dangling there like, hello. Are you coming? Yeah, but it's honestly a lot of fun, and I feel like I have learned a lot from Cam, so I've enjoyed it. Girl, now you trying to get me to buy you Mogo stuff. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. I also want more Mogo money, to be fair. And you know what's even funnier? People's so nice. He didn't even like react. People's so nice. He didn't even react to me not saving him and him dying. He just died. Meanwhile, I'm over here getting in trouble. I'm like, damn, that sucks. I love people. Me too. Me too. Dun, dun, dun. Well, what's even funnier, I was like, I'm telling Bleak, like, bro, you had me like, the best part is we all heard the instructions. People's just rotting on hook, sees me not even going for the save, right? And then Bleak, I walk up to Bleak and Bleak doesn't think, hey, let me tell Mish. She's not supposed to for the people me. He just goes like this. Oh, I was talking! Damn it. I can't. He just crouches down like for a heal. You know how you do when you're gonna get healed? Like that. I'm like, girl. This is why we can't chat in tourney. Exactly. Hi, Tate. Good morning. No, Jenny. This is just normal games. We won't do tourney until the weekend again. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, awesome, Trisha. That's awesome. Thank you again, Christine, by the way, for the gifted. Gosh, that made me laugh, girl. Still amazes me how well people plays it in A. I seen some people asking about that yesterday. Yeah, and they were like, he's with Mish. Yes. Poor people. I made him come over to the dark side. He's on like insane ping. Alright, let's go over here then. Dun, dun, dun. Did he get chained? No, he did not get chainsawed. Jenny, I'm scared. Where are you? I'm in main building, okay? I'm gonna go over here. Vixen, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hi, my dude. Good morning. Gotta put people on high ping or he'd be too powerful. I know, right? I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Uh-oh. Jenny and Chase. Oh. Frame drops. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome. Hello, guys. I'm Mish. How are you guys? So then I remember they were doing call outs and they were like, you know, you go here from Cam sometimes. So I was like, sometimes I don't know who he's talking to. So I was like, what if I talk about myself in third person and then maybe they'll talk in third person? When in hindsight, instead of doing all that, I should have probably told them maybe we should call it out by name. Instead, I was just like telling everyone, Mish is 11. Mish is at 7. I was like talking about myself in third person. When, again, in hindsight, I should have just told them, hey, maybe we like, you know, call it out by name just so I don't get confused. But, you know, we were just, I don't even know what I was doing at that point. I heard you say that. Yeah. I noticed you were the only one saying your name. Stop. Hi, Mary. Good morning. Me too. I'm super excited to play with Jenny. Hi, Hammy. Yeah, Mish is getting EMP. I love Femba so much. Did you have fun playing with him? Yes. I've played with Femba quite a bit. We've been lucky enough that people has put up with us a couple times. So we've played with people quite a bit on my stream, but this is our first time playing like serious, you know? Very serious. We do that a lot when we do Destiny raids, especially if people are not super familiar with each other's voices. It's actually very helpful. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty helpful, honestly. Everybody loves Swimba. Good, good. We all a people fan club over here. Well, I also asked people, I was like, girl, is it embarrassing if I call you people? Because everyone be like, Femba this, Femba that. I'm like, is it okay if I keep calling you people in front of our team? Because I wasn't sure if that was okay. I think that's the first tourney I've seen is the numbers you called out zones. Yeah, so basically it's so that you know exactly where everyone is, so that when the chases are happening, you know which areas to avoid, basically. So the map is laid out like a clock, you know? And like, let's say we're doing all the gens on the left side of the clock, then you know that if you're in chase, you gotta keep the chase on the right side of the map. Does that make sense? How do you know which number is which? Typically, my understanding is main building is usually 12 and shack is usually 6. Typically, for most maps, I think. But it's a little tricky when you start getting into maps like Larry's or whatever, right? But Hens has a website where you can start to, like, he has all of the maps by clock. So you can look at them through there. So I was pulling up the map on my side just so that I would make sure I was getting like the right stuff. So feel free to check out on Hen's site. If one of the mods wants to link it, feel free to do so. Nara, is our other teammate here? Be honest. Don't do it, girl. Damn, she left. I wish she... I just can't. I can't. My body refuses to leave a teammate behind. DBD League has like this 3D model of Macmillan maps. Yeah, yeah. That's super helpful too. Yeah, of course, Peter. Pain. That's funny. Dun, dun, dun. Good morning, Safer. Good morning. No, this is an attorney right now. We're just playing. Billy on high ping. Oh, I know. I can't even imagine. He's so fast already. I don't know how you talk while being in chase. When I try to talk, I keep saying, yeah, so. Hi, Stacey. Good morning. Good morning. I got yelled at for not taking the one out yesterday. Like in a regular match? Girl, who cares? Who cares? My ass is gonna die if my team dies. I don't care. Hi, Dan. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Lena. Do people actually use that number system? They do for like comp. I feel like you don't really need it for your everyday matches, to be honest. Especially your solo queuing, you know, it doesn't really matter too much. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Jay, thank you for the 42 months. Thank you. Good morning. Hi, Prosted. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, something random. Can you tell my husband I'm a lawyer? Yadi, attorney at law, represents Mish, who is me. I'm Mish. Hello, husband. Well, Yadi's husband, not my husband. Just to clarify. I redeemed Give Kara a treat. It should have popped up on the top right of the screen. Actually, let me make sure I turn on my alerts again. I don't think they're popping up, huh? Hold on, guys. I think I turned them off yesterday during the tourney. Yeah, there she is. Hi, Victoria. Good morning. Hi, Promise. Hello. Do you ever think about where your Club Penguin boyfriends are now? Well, I know where T-Bot is, so, you know. I always see T-Bot in Zerb stream. And sometimes in here. Actually, T-Bot was in here yesterday. Hi, Bobby. Good morning. Thank you, Bobby. There was a tourney yesterday. There was. Hi, Jay. Yes, I am recording. Thank you for checking. Let me turn on my keyboard, actually. I was like, wasn't T-Bot just here? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Is there tourneys every Sunday? No. It's like, it just kind of depends what's going on in the community, honestly. Yeah, I totally saw that. I thought that was really cool, Lard. Hi, Dan. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, my Tiago. Your YouTube director? Okay. Tiago says he's my YouTube director. Pop off. Love that for us. Oh, good hit. Are you excited? I am excited. There's still like so much work to do though. So, you know, we've been a little swamped, unfortunately. There's high ping in this lobby by the killer. 105 ping. Wait, is... okay. I mean, I don't know. What was your ping before? I have no idea. Hi, Ross. Good morning. Good morning. Luki, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. My tourney is not competitive in that sense, though. Like, most of the tourneys are like, you get points for hooks, you get points for generators, that kind of thing. And my tournament's not like that, so it's a little different. Hi, Thursday. Good morning. Feels like Zerv checking ping after questionable hits. No, it's not that hit was questionable. I saw the ping indicator come up, and that's why I checked it. Ooh, okay. that one was maybe a little questionable. But I saw the little ping indicator come on, and I'm playing with Jenny, and Jenny's not in NA, so I was like, girl, if I have high ping, surely she has high ping. Dun. I know you've played DBD for a good while, but I'm curious how long you've been streaming for. I've been streaming since 2020, end of 2020. Yeah, that was quite the hit, Lily. Quite the hit. Love your video. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Jacob. Hi, Buck. Did I post any videos on the tournament? No, it just happened yesterday. So I haven't really had a chance to post anything. I don't know if I will post it. I don't know. Is that fun content? I don't know. I'm like mostly on a gen 90% of the time. I don't know. Hi, Sola. Hello. How are you today? Can you guys give me some tips on how to improve my English? I'm participating in some job interviews and I can understand English and speak. However, I feel like that I'm not that fluent during my speaking. Honestly, practice makes perfect, like with anything, you know? I feel like the more you practice it and like actually speaking it, the better you'll be. Did you play DBD before you streamed? Yes. So I don't know if you know this actually, Lily. I've been playing since 2016. So I've been in the DBD community since 2016. Back then, the community of streamers was very different from the community of streamers now. A lot of the streamers back then have kind of quit the game, you know? But I was just a gal in the DBD community, just a little chatter, you know? I was spending a ridiculous amount of time in streams. So I did kind of become a part of a lot of like stream communities in the DBD community. And then I was like, you know what? I want to give this little streaming thing a shot, you know? So I started streaming in 2017. That's how Karen knew you? Yes, actually Karen was she found my stream during the time that I was streaming back then. I streamed for about a year back then. And then I just got burnt out. Honestly, I got burnt out on DBD. I wasn't really having fun with it anymore. I feel like the game was not in a great state. And I stopped streaming and playing DBD for several years, like 2.5 years. And then I came back in 2020. So yeah, that's the little Mish lore, chat. That's my little Mish DBD lore. You're gonna be in bed. Oh wait, yes, you're in recovery right now, right, Dill? Many people did, to be honest, get burnt out. Yeah, a lot of people do get burnt out, unfortunately. Have you played with JRM? Girl, we've tried scheduling us to play together so many times, and it's so hard for us to get our schedule aligned. There will be like a day where he's like, oh my god, I can totally do it this day. And then I'm like, well, damn, I got this that day. You know what I mean? Like, we've tried for weeks, like literal weeks, and we just cannot get our schedules aligned. It's just the time zone makes it extra challenging, and I've just had so much going on too with stuff. So it's been hard to find a good day for us. Do you still want to play with me? Put an X on the paper if yes, please. Girl, you know in middle school when we all had lockers and you put like little notes in your crush's locker? I would totally put a note in your locker. Mighty, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Jimmy. Who the hell? Do we have a hacker? Oh. Never mind. She's just invisible on the spectator. Or is she? Is it spectator? Wait, Jenny, is she invisible for you?
Is that everyone?
Or is she actually... What the heck? I am so confused right now. What is happening? I don't know. I had a hacker because I had one like this. But it could be a spectator bug though. Is it spectator bug or is it for real? Like, I wonder if on Jenny's screen. Weird. Yeah, there's a lot of spectator bugs. So I never know if it's a spectator bug or if it's for real. I know there is a hack that people are running right now where you are invisible. Yeah, see, everyone else is not acting weird. That's what I was thinking. Like, I feel like if it was a hacker... Bro, the little cables just moving on their own. It's giving ghost. Look at it. It's giving... Oh my god, I can't. Okay, girl. She didn't hit a great but kept hyper. Oh, does she have hyper focus? Oh, she's 100% hacking. Yeah, never mind. I didn't even look at her perks. All right, hold on. Let me block them just so we don't get them in the lobby again. She's hacking, yeah. Oh. That's good. Well, okay. That's good. All right, guys. It'll be 1 second. Bum, bum. Give me 1 second. We're restarting. Hi, Priv. Hello. Good morning. She might still be legit. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna let Jenny tell us if she's invisible on her end, because it's definitely, but I don't know. A lot of times I feel like the hackers do be running things like hyper focus, so I'm a little sus right now. I'll let Jenny tell us. Boom, boom, boom. She already said she was invisible? Oh, really? Okay, then yeah. I use that perk. I use that perk. Am I a hacker? I mean, you are if you're invisible while you're using it. Are you invisible? Be honest. I'm dead. Hi, Nell. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. She was invisible to me too. I was wondering why my gen bar was red when I was doing the gen alone. Yeah, okay. So she was 100% a hacker. A lot of times they'll use things to kind of like throw people off. Specific perks. And she has the dev badge. Girl, I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that. That's crazy. You've never seen an invisible hacker? Bro, one time they were blocking a doorway while I was in chase. So I died and I was like, is there an invisible wall here? Like I genuinely thought, you know how sometimes there's like collision, like invisible collision, almost like there's a wall in certain areas. Yeah, so I thought that's what it was. Oh, thank you. I couldn't. But it was a person. It was a person. Unless the website says it's 50% off, then it is not. It's probably just an outdated command. The killer saw me get unhooked and healed by an invisible hacker, so he just let me go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We'll see how it goes. I'm a little sus on the lobbies. As of right now, there are a lot of streamers getting hackers. Recently, so we'll see what happens. Oh, thank you, John. There's a dev badge, Lard, that the developers get. Hi, Donut. Good morning. Oh, thank you, Bams. Thank you. Hi, Sombra. Thank you. Thank you, Dark Queen. Yeah, I do love Chucky. I love Chucky. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hello. Hello. I'm sorry for dying early. I'll do better this game. I promise. I promise. I didn't know in your title screen you had the letters rearranged saying use code MISH. Yeah. Yeah. It says use code MISH. Like the ABCs. Bro, so weird. Our ping is just high today. I don't understand. Very strange. Very, very strange. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Love that for us. You think I won't drop Shack Pallet at 5 gens? I sure will. I sure. Honestly, just do it just to do it sometimes. Yes, it's true. Sometimes I just get like a little rush from pissing people off by using Shack Pallet. Like a little cynical part of me gets a little, you know, a little rush from pissing people off. I can't. Yeah, we're rage baiting over here. Wait. Ruin Legion. Hold on. Oh, stop it, Joss. Don't say that. Don't say that. I know, for real. Daylight, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I teamed a Legion on this map yesterday. I'm sorry, but I couldn't do it. And then I called it for the night. Girl, you were just over it, huh? Why do I hear a giant tear radius? That was so weird. I'm not in the gen. Don't worry about me. Oh, God. That was a ping hit if I ever saw it. She swung through the pallet and still hit you 3 feet past the pallet. That's insane. Oh, there's a pallet. There's a pallet here. I'm getting the save. I'm saving your Lara. She doesn't care about us, I'll be honest. She does not care. Longtime YouTube video watcher and lurker. I loved watching you in the tournament yesterday. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Benta. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. That means a lot. Hi, Funka. Did anything fun for the weekend? I streamed yesterday. We were in a tournament. And I streamed our participation of it yesterday, so that was fun. I never stream on the weekend usually. Hi, Irvin. Good morning. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Girl, that was a late hit. I'm scared because I got ping. I don't know why we got like higher ping than I normally have. Very odd, very strange. Interesting. She went that way. We'll go this way. Girl, don't do that. She going around town. Bring it around town. And then we do this. And this. And this and this and that and this and this and this and this. Go Shaq. She's fast as hell. She's fast as hell. What is happening? What is happening? Oh god, she's so fast as hell. Oh my god, that's crazy. Is it insane? Okay. Hear me out. What if we lose bloodlust when the killer whiffs? A tear of bloodlust for a whiff. Come on. I feel fair. I feel like a little fair. Just a little. We cooking a little bit. You go back to 0? Okay. I'm not even asking for much, okay? I mean, 0 would be amazing, but I'll take 1 tier. You give me 1 tier for a whiff? I'm happy. I'm pretty damn happy. Cam, I hope you know you have lots of new fans in the chat. Chat, remember Cam yesterday? Right? We love Cam, right? Hi, Masquerade. Good morning. Good morning. Bro said no. That's crazy. That's crazy. No is insane. Am I gonna get yelled at? Yes. I told them yesterday. Well, I told them that because yesterday people in my chat were like, why are you so quiet? I'm like, girl, I can't be talking. Imagine I'm trying to talk over my team the whole time. No, I'm a good student. I'm a good student. What do you mean no? Yes, I can't be talking over my team. I'm a good... Oh! He said good student XD. Oh my god, he's gonna hit me with the... You're a good student when you apply yourself, Mish. That's insane. That's insane. You're a good student when you apply yourself. When you're not too busy yapping. When you're not too busy trying to listen to everyone else. Oh, Mish is a good noodle. I try my best. Okay, guys. I try my best. It's hard out here. Can I confess something from yesterday, though? Cam's gonna get a little mad at me. Well, not really, because in the end, it doesn't even matter. Okay, so yesterday, he was there telling us do the gen at 8. Tell me why I was panicking, okay? And I was like, Shaq is 6. So 8, 1, 2. 2 over from Shaq to the... And I did it to the right! Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it. And I realized after, you know, once I saw them on the gen that we were supposed to be working, I was like, oh my god, duh. Like at every point before that, my clock was fine. It was just at that point I was panicking because I was injured. So I was panicking, and then I was like, okay, Shaq 6, count 2, done, you know? So I was just panicking. So you were at 4? Yeah, pretty much. Well, not really, because 4 is like over at the top. I was just more to the other side. I was more mid, we'll say that. You did a great job. Thank you. We did our best. I think somebody was telling you to reset too, so it's probably confusing. Yeah, well, that's the thing too. I think I was just like panicked because I was injured and like he kept coming back to the hook, and I felt like I was really stressed about the fact that like if he did shoot me, I didn't want to be the reason that we like messed up our result. You know what I mean? So I think I was just stressed. I was just stressed. Hi, Red Rice. Good morning. Your chases were really good, though. I admire people that, like, almost do better under pressure. Like, I've never been the kind of person that does better under pressure. Like, I'm, like, throwing up, nauseous. You know what I mean? And I feel like there are some people that do better under pressure, and I feel like you did that way. I feel like you did really well under pressure. Rocco, thank you so much. Thank you, by the way, for the resub. I appreciate that. Where it just went down to like a single exit. Yeah, that was very cool, Jen, because that wasn't even a killer that Bleak felt comfortable with, you know? I know, Jonathan, 100%. Loopsy, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. Taking vomit breaks during the tourney. Yeah, I wish I was one of those people that almost like locks in under pressure and like gets even better. I don't know. I always think that's so cool. There's a Legion. He's kicking. It's on my other side. I was locked for Singu. I feel like my chases could have been better. But again, I think like a lot of that comes from like discomfort with like the whole clock system. And we did practice a lot. But I think that map specifically, I was having more trouble with positioning myself during chase because there's no like there's just like center map. You know what I mean? It's not like I feel like Coal Tower is super easy, like main 12, shack 6, whereas it's a little bit harder for me to tell which one's top and bottom for wreckers because it's not as obvious to me. I don't know. Dun dun dun. Are we good, team? Be honest. Be honest, be honest. I hate comp DVD. It takes no skill. Oh, girl. Let's not do that. Unless you've tried comp DVD, then you definitely don't understand it to be able to comment on whether it takes skill. As like someone watching, I feel like it's very easy for people to be like, the comp players I've watched are nothing compared to Mish. No, that absolutely not. Eternity, we absolutely do not say like Mish is better than so and so. Mish is no, because I absolutely am not, first off. And especially like being around those players and like actually like firsthand and stuff, they are way more knowledgeable about the game than I am, in like to a whole different level. And then that's to anyone really that plays pubs versus comp, and that's because you don't really understand what it is to play like where everyone is knowledgeable, you know what I mean? Not just like solo queue is different because sometimes you get really experienced killers, sometimes you get less experienced killers, sometimes you get really experienced teammates, sometimes you get really not experienced teammates, you know what I mean? So there's like a lot of stuff going on. So yeah, no, it's very easy to look in and be like, oh, I would do better than that. Oh, girl, they suck, but you haven't put yourself in their shoes and you don't understand like how level-headed you have to be in those like situations, you know? There's a lot of skill involved. Very much so easier said than done. Comp gameplay is very stressful. Absolutely. So please be respectful to other players and be respectful to everyone's skill level, please. I don't know why people get so upset over camping and tunneling. Is that what that comes from? I don't know. Just so because someone else also mentioned the camping and tunneling. I'm like, I don't know. Like, it's like so different playing with four people that are efficient versus playing normal matches. I think comp DVD has so many micro decisions in play that aren't even thought about in solo queue. Yes, 100%. 100%. I get the sentiment of wanting to claim your favorite streamer is the best at the game, but it feels gatekeepy and downplaying of other people's abilities. Yes, 100%. Comp players enjoy being tunneled as well because they get a full game of chase. 100%. Exactly. I think it's different when you get tunneled in solo queue, right? Because you can get tunneled in solo queue and no one does anything. But I'm telling you, you have a 20-second chase on like in a comp game, and that can be the difference between like a major thing, you know what I mean? Like that you can lose so much in just like 20-25 seconds, you know? So it's like, it's just so different. The game is so different, so you can't even like comment on what you know, what takes skill, what doesn't take skill when you've never like played it, you know? It's a different game almost. It's enough time for a heal. It can change things. 100%. Yeah. I feel like people want to escape 100% of the time. That's why they get so upset over camping and tunneling. Yeah, I don't know. I just, the way I see it, there's a lot of disrespect from people that like watching comp to pub players. And there's a lot of disrespect the other way around. And I'm like, why is that necessary? You know what I mean? Like, if you don't like that sort of style of gameplay, that's totally fine. You know, there's no need to disrespect the people participating. Everybody too heated? Yeah. I get people in my comments all the time, Cam, that are like you don't even play good. Like, you're just a pub player, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, okay, like, yeah, I might just be a pub player, but also, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to be rude about my content just because I'm a regular pub player. You know what I mean? If it's not your kind of content, it's not your kind of content, right? Judy, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. You should see Rem's Steam comments. She tunnels most games for win streak and people get so heated. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm a survivor player, right? And I try to tell you guys, like, no matter how good you get at this game, there's never going to be a point where you're so damn good that you're going to escape every single game. In solo queue, of course. So it's like, I just don't understand. To me, if I get tunneled and it buys my team time to, you know, maybe 3 out or whatever I can buy time for, then that makes me happy. You know, that to me is a win in my eyes. So I'm pretty happy with that. He's so fast, bro. Oh. Girl, he's fast again. He actually doubled back. Stop! I don't know how fast you're getting, and it's scary. I don't like it. It's too scary. I don't know, girl. I don't know. Oh, good try. It's kind of behind him, but good try. Is it true Clown is only 2% faster than he was before? I think it is. The problem is before, people had to like time their bottles better, and so like it was a little harder to use the haze, whereas now you can literally just throw them at your feet and it just activates right away. Which is kind of like, just kind of removes that skill of being able to use the haste. You know what I mean? So it's kind of rough. He can get up to 40% speed with certain perk stacks on the bottle. Well, yeah, but that's how it was before. Like, it's, the haste is not much different than what it was before. The problem is it was a little harder for people to like do it before because the activation time on the bottle was longer. Like, you used to have to throw the bottle and it would take like what, 2 seconds or something to turn yellow, and now you can literally just throw it in front of you and it's yellow already. So Ghoul or Speed Clown? Are you a Ghoul hater? I like Ghoul. What do you mean? I love Ghoul. Personally, Ghoul's one of my favorite killers to face. So definitely Ghoul for me. Mish is a Ghoul apologist. What? I think he's fun. I think he's fun. Chases are fun against him. Tell that to the community. Girl, my ass be getting hate because I'm like, I like Ghoul. I'm like, girl, Why y'all getting so heated? Because I like a killer y'all don't like. Damn. My bad. My bad. And then, oh my god. You know what was even creepier or weirder? Someone was like, you only like Gull because he's hot. I'm like, what? Like, is this how you guys determine what killers you guys like? I'm so confused right now. Oh my, no, actually, not at all, not even slightly. Like, that's me. Just please, please. Dun dun dun. I got you, Jenny. Run. You got a pallet? I'll let you have the pallet. Go, Shaq. Take him away. Never mind. He wants Jenny. I'll scream, I guess. See if he'll switch targets. Bro, he really wants Jenny. Wait, he switched targets now. Nice. Nice. Good job, David. Good job. You're doing great, sweetheart. Hi, Executioner. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I feel like I've been escaping against him a lot. Really? I don't really know, honestly. I just don't like Clown in general. But I'm also like a hater of any haste and hindered stuff because it's so hard to play around haste and hindered because like even the slightest change, even rapid, right? Rapid brutality on killer is 5%. And if you don't account for that on survivor, you get 2 tapped. You know? So it's like, I don't know. That's my only thing is I'm not a big fan of hindered or haste in general. And even more so because there's so many like haste perks and girl everything. Like it's just so hard to account for that stuff. Hi, Mr. Big Dog. Go, go, go. I don't mind taking it down for him. No perks? No perks? I love Doctor because of the skill check challenge with reverse merciless. I like Doctor too. I wouldn't say he's like my favorite. My favorites are Chucky, Billy, Oni, Myers, Bubba, Artist. Ghouls next. Trying to think who would be next after that. I don't even know. Hi, Moth. Good morning. You don't like when killers are loud? I turned around. Hi, Kaji. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I stopped paying attention to killer perks and trying to be good at the game. I just want to have fun and play. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Too much temptation or not enough discipline? Wait, for what? For what, Lily? I'm ready to see some killers DC. Win, Angel. Springtrap? Springtrap's cool, I guess. He's like in between. Can't stop typing in here. Gotta work. Oh, yeah. 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 I'm not gonna lie. I am so behind on work, chat. Like, oh my God. Do you know when you have so many things that you have to do that you almost like freeze? That's me right now. Hi, Larry. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Nemi, Huntress, Blight, Billy, and Booba. Okay. Okay. I hate that. Me too, girl. Me too. I have so much stuff I have to do, unfortunately. I'm like stressed out the wazoo. Girl. Where did he go? I don't want to take him to David. Oh, wait. He's healed. What the heck? Did he have adrenaline? I'm actually not sure if he did. Well, that's about the best I could do there. Oh, hey frames. Don't need you anyway. Oh, that's good. Just no frames. No pallet either. I have no idea where the hell the door is. David! David! Take me home, Bessie! Oh. Girl, I don't know where it is. Okay, heal me up. Heal me up. Come on, pressure him. Make him commit. Make him commit. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, David. Okay, he's actually committing. Okay, David. I don't know where I'm going, but you seem like you have a plan. Okay. Okay, team. Okay, team. Heal me up. Heal me up. That's what I'm talking about, team. Yes, girl. Hi, Fair. Good morning. Oh, shit. David died? Oh, no. I'm sorry, David. I'm sorry. Are we taking hits? What are we doing? What's the plan? Oh. Oh, girl. He went basement. R.I.P. R.I.P. This was the Tory. Oh my gosh. Hello. You were the Tory in my game? Love you, David. It was amazing. Thank you for saving me. You're the best. GG's. Love your content. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, they're so nice. They're so nice. Good luck next. They were so nice, guys. I love when you run into some good teammates. I love it. Blood Warden there would have been diabolical. I know, that would have been insane, Jam. To be honest, I almost like never play around Blood Warden because I feel like it's so rare. And if it does happen, I'm like, damn, nice job. Because I'm gonna be honest, I've tried running Blood Warden on Killer. A lot harder than it looks to get value. Hi, Benjis. Good morning. So whenever someone gets value on me, I'm like, you know what? Pop off. Pop off. I accept it. Hi, Erica. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Do you think Lara Croft was a good addition to the game aside from her perks? Oh, for sure. For sure. I think she's very cool. I like her a lot. Hi, Fire. Those body blocks too from Jenny and the David, like, that was amazing. My poop. Thank you so much for the 41 months. Thank you. I hope someone at work has me really, really loud and their coworkers just heard me yell, my poop. AJ, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you guys for the follows. Brooks, Judy, Liv, thank you guys so much for the resubs. Thank you. I love you, Brooks. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words. You're busy with your 2 jobs? You got 2 jobs now, Judy? Girl, we need to give you a break. Loopsy, thank you so much for the resub as well. Zodi and Rocco, thank you guys. Why Not and Daylight, thank you guys for the biddies. Lily, thank you for the 6 months as well. Thank you. Enjoy your kitty. That's so cute that you're keeping your kitty forever. Big body team. I know. The team popped off. I know, Erica. That's the worst feeling, honestly. I hate running totems on Killer. Old Adrenaline was so good. The haze for 5 seconds would be a chase center. Oh, yeah. It was like really, really long. I think it's in a good state right now. Would you like to join my band? You can be on the triangle. want to be on the guitar. Okay, only if I can be on the drums. I like how I just said I wanted to be on the guitar and then I switched it to drums. Can I be on the drums? I feel like I would like... Okay. Here's the thing. I feel like the girl on the drums is always hot, right? Like that's the girl I want to be. In reality, I'm not that girl. But can we pretend? Can we pretend? Do you play any instrument? Yeah, I play the trombone. I was in my high school band. Like the Hex Girls. Yeah. You were? Uh-huh. Yeah. You didn't know that? Hello? How long have you been here? I play trombone. You didn't see it under your bed that you were staying in? In my room? My case is under there. You were a band kid? Yeah. Okay, I'm just kidding. Honestly, I don't even know what a trombone looks like. If you put me a quiz trying to point out which one's a trombone, I don't know if I could confidently point it out. Imagine though. Band kid or not, Mr. Still nerd. Real. I am indeed a nerd. I'm just a Dead by Daylight nerd, you know? I was for real sus about it. Yeah, no, girl. No. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'll be honest. I wish that my parents would have taught me how to play a guitar or something, because I think that would be so cool. Yes, Jenny. Okay. Love that for us. Love that. Big fan. Dun dun dun. I kind of gotta circle back. I'll circle back though. Don't worry. I'll go back Shack. You won't even know the difference. Never mind. I'm going main. I'm doing call outs in solo queue. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, people. If people are still here, we're still doing call outs. Still practicing. I'm locked in. I can't. Girl, this man is crazy with it. Okay. He a little crazy. No teammate. Unfortunate. I know how to read music notes, but I don't know how to play because my sister and my brother were band nerds. Oh, really? Nah, I wasn't. I honestly didn't do anything growing up. I didn't do anything growing up. I always thought it would be cool if I learned an instrument or sport or something, but I was never able to. You were a social what? What does that mean? What does that mean, my saint? I was a choir nerd growing up. Oh, were you? I was in the school choir in 8th grade, but I'm pretty sure it's because I was required to. To be honest, I don't think I had to. You just chatted and had friends? Kind of. I mean, I had one friend. I had one friend, Carlos. He still comes around. That's got to count for something, right? Yeah, the one friend, you know. Wow, Saint was rich. She had friends plural. That's crazy. Must be nice. No, I feel like my ass just like wasn't allowed to do anything from like elementary, like late elementary school to like late high school. Would we be friends in middle school? Maybe. I was real shy, to be honest. Real quiet, real shy. And then I got to college and I was like, whoa, freedom. It was like a whole different world. A whole new world. It fully changed whenever I got to college. And then probably like around COVID time, maybe a little before COVID time, to be honest, it started to kind of revert a little bit more. And then I started streaming again, and I feel like I got better again. Your channel does polls? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. When did you get into gaming? My college roommate was a computer science nerd, and he gamed a lot, and I would watch him play. At first I was like, what are you doing on there? That looks so weird. And then next thing you know, I'm sitting there watching like full-on matches, and I'm like, damn, this is kind of fun to watch. And the next thing you know, I'm like, what is Twitch? Because he died by someone with TTV in their name. And I was like, what is TTV? What does that mean? And then I got introduced to Twitch. I didn't even game. I literally had never played a game of anything in my life when I started watching Twitch. When I started watching Twitch, I found out about like gaming a little bit more. And that's when I decided to get my own computer. Really? That's so cool. Is it? I don't know. Is that how it was for you guys? Or did you guys game and then find Twitch? What came first? Twitch or gaming for you guys? Gaming. Damn. Okay, so I'm kind of an oddball. Interesting. Gaming then YouTube. Fair. Gaming. Trent. Hello. Good morning, Trent. That's how younger siblings get into it. We just watched our older siblings game and wanted to try it ourselves. Yeah, except it was my roommate, so I was already really old too. Like, I feel like most people start gaming a little younger. I was in college by the time I started gaming. So I also feel like I kind of got into it late. So I'm a little bit of a flop because of that. I've been gaming since... Well, okay, I guess if you count, like, whenever I was a kid, I had a Nintendo 64 that I gamed on, you know, as a kid. But after that, I just stopped altogether, really. That's gaming. Yeah, I know, but I feel like most people stay consistent. Like, I never got a console after that. I literally had a Nintendo 64, and then we were broke. Like, my family was broke, girl. So we never, like, got an opportunity to buy another console. I think the next time that I, like, was able to get a console was when the Wii came out. And I think my parents, like, really splurged on that because, remember Wii was being marketed as, like, oh, this healthy, like, blah-de-blah thing. And so I remember my parents were like, they were really bought into it. They like really bought into it with like the Wii Fit and everything. They didn't get the Wii Fit, but they thought like the games on the Wii, like with the little bowling and all that stuff, was like, oh my god, so cool. And that was like the next thing I got, and then I just like fully stopped after that, to be honest, until college. They fell for the marketing. Yeah. Hey, it was good marketing. Not gonna lie. And at the time too, like, because I had like a heart problem and stuff for forever, you know. You know, we thought like, oh, since I can't do sports, maybe this could be a fun way to get me moving a little bit without being overly, you know, exerting. So they really bought into it because of that, I think. That's sweet. Yeah, it was because I did appreciate it, because I did enjoy it, you know. I remember I was super excited about it whenever it came out on Christmas. I got it for whatever Christmas it came out on. Oh wow, that's really cool, Miley. from your brother. I've been watching Mish for like a month. This is the only live stream I only had time to make it to. Oh, really? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Happy. Totally depends. Like, I like both, honestly. Hillbilly and Leatherface just kind of depends. To go against, I like both, and then to play as, I find Billy more fun. You still have your Nintendo 3DS? Ooh, hearing you talk about growing up not being allowed to do much until late high school, college was so relatable. Really? Yeah. I feel like, you know, it's one of those things, you know, sometimes. And I think that's a big part of why I was shy, because I wasn't really like involved in a ton of things like that, you know. Whereas I feel like once I got to college, I started to like come out of my shell a bit more. Garlic, thank you so much for the 1 year. Thank you. Sarah, thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Sorry if I'm being nosy. Is your heart condition a genetic thing? Who knows, honestly. They don't really know for sure. I feel like it is because I did a 23andMe and it picked up on the 23andMe. So, but I don't know if that means that it's a genetic thing or if that just means that it basically said due to your genetics, you have like the genetic marker that is associated with atrial fibrillation. So before I did the 23andMe years ago, I feel like I didn't really know, and my doctor said, you know, it could be something that developed over time. It could be a genetic thing. Like, we don't really know. So I don't know. I'm not 100%. Sarah, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. Oh my God, I loved Club Penguin. Club Penguin was the best, Munch. When I get hooked in basement against a trapper, I just know it's over. The random poll is crazy, Maxie. I don't even know how that happened. I also have AFib. I had an ablation done in March. Oh, wow. That's amazing, Pickles. How have you been feeling since your ablation? That's awesome. That's so awesome. I hope everything has been a lot better. Do you know, like, have you been able to come off your medicine and stuff? I ended up having 3 ablations a long time ago, though. What the what was that? Hi, Silka. Good morning. What was that? I found out my mom had AFib when she passed, and my doctor said it is not solely caused by genetics, but it significantly increases an individual's risk. Well, that's the thing that made us like a little weird, is that no one in my family had it besides me. So we never thought it was genetic, but like I said, it did pop up on my 23andMe. So I don't know if that just means that they detected it, or I don't know. I don't quite know. No one in my family has it though. Hi, Tara. Good morning. Hi, Zay. Is 23andMe worth it? I mean, as long as you don't mind your information getting sold. I mean, I don't care. If you're gonna clone my ass, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's how I viewed it. I'm like, surely my genetics are out there somewhere already, right? I'm like, screw it. I need answers. The reason I did it is because I didn't feel like I knew anything about my genetics. I don't really know extended family. I don't really, you know, especially, you know, my family lives in the States, and I never really got to grow up around like my cousins, my aunts, my uncles, all of that, like a lot of people do. So I don't really know. I'm not super close to, you know, a ton of family. I don't really know what runs in my family. I have health issues and whatnot. And so I just wanted to know more on that side of things. So I liked it for that. But yeah. Your genes are awful. They can have them. Don't even get me started on genes, girl. Don't even get me started on genes. Hi, Hi, Bacon. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I love that we all know what that's about. Oh my god. Hi, Cass. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Same. I'm adopted and I don't know anything about family history and wanted to know if potentially had the gene for breast cancer and stuff. Yeah. I mean, I just feel like for me, it was really nice to just learn about myself. Dun, dun, dun. Don't be scared. Y'all got this, team. Y'all got this. Hi, Coxman. Hello. Good morning. We found out we had a secret cousin due to 23andMe. My uncle had an affair and we found out years later. Girl. Not your uncle with secrets. Well, that's the thing for me too, is I remember I was like, Mom, who is this? She was like, oh my god, that's from your long lost grandfather. My mom didn't grow up with her real dad, so he abandoned them. So we found like family from that side, and I'm like, oh girl, that's so awkward. That's so awkward. Yes, girl. So there was some tea in mine too. I was like, okay, interesting. Hi, Frank. Hello. Tea. I know. It's so messy, girl. It's so messy. How many? Oh, there was a lot. Like, there was like some girlies, some boys. There was like quite a few. But I was like, who the hell is this? And she was like, who is that? And we like looked into it and she was like, oh my god, I heard that he went to live in Texas. And then we investigated more and we were like, oh my god, that's totally them. So you never know what sort of information you're gonna learn on 23andMe about your family, girl. You just never know. Did you find them on Facebook? Girl, who the hell uses Facebook? No, it's on the 23andMe thing, you get a profile for your matches. So like it'll tell you you're related to this person and it says their name and it says like where they're from and it says like it sometimes will have a picture of them. They had pictures on theirs if they added a picture. So yeah, it's like a whole thing. It's pretty interesting. Pretty cool. Congrats on the win yesterday. Oh, thank you. Nice, they finished that. Very nice. Beautiful. They should be able to 3 out. No one else has hook stages. Do you owe him money? Oh, who money? My long lost cousin? God, I hope not. I don't even know if I've ever interacted with him. I want to do it, but I'm scared I'm gonna be framed for a crime. Yeah, worth it. Worth the risk. The night? Oh, the night. Oh, do I owe money to the night? No, girl, I don't know. Someone peed in his cornflakes. Take a hit, team. Take a hit. Sable needs help. There's a pallet. I didn't even use this. You got this. He's going to use his guard. Yeah, girl. Yeah, she knows. She knows. Okay. Dwight coming in for the hit. Okay. Dwight doing good body blocks. Great body blocks. I can't see you, so I'm going to spectate someone else. Okay. Ooh. Yes, team. That's what I'm talking about. See? See, chat? This is what I'm talking about. You get tunneled. Why we get pissed for getting tunneled when it literally leads to our whole team getting out. You know what I mean? A 3 out is totally a win for our team. Dwight, you're messy. Dwight, you're so messy, girl. You better get out of there. Hosting orientation, so super busy. Hope Jesse's doing well and hope everyone's doing well too. Thank you. Thank you, Scoops. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. She is recovering well. Dun, dun. The sad retreat into the corner by the night. Yeah. I get upset when I get tunneled because I know I can't loop well, so it feels like single-handedly lost my team the match. But that's how you improve, though, Mr. Sloth. The only way to get better is by putting yourself in chase. And how else are you going to be in chase for the longest amount of time than getting tunneled, right? That's probably the most effective, like, use of your time, to be honest. Hi, Bug, in order to improve. Are you going to do more giveaways for The Walking Dead? Yep, for my community for sure. Where am I from? I am from North Carolina. Playing with Jenny? We are, Sabrina. We are. Jenny, you're famous. My TikTok is asking about you. You're famous. Good morning, Narissa. Good morning. Your teammates hide, do no gens, and leave me hooked till second stage. It's wild. Must be because they see it's Mish. They actually play well. I've played solo queue literally since 2016, before I even started streaming and before anyone knew who I was. And I still had good teammates, you know? I don't think it has anything to do with it being me every time, you know? I've always loved solo queue. You get so nervous in chase and can't get yourself to think about what to do. Yeah. The biggest thing I always tell people too is, oh my god, we didn't update the dual command. Can we get an update on the dual command? The biggest thing too is, like, at least for me, I feel like the more you help your teammates, the more likely they are to help you. You know? That's how I see it. It's people. It is people. It is. It is. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. As long as you put Mish or not, then you're good. Your 2 favorite streamers? Ooh. I love that. I love that. How do I find people to play with? Whenever I first joined the DVD community, I watched a lot of streams. And then oftentimes when you regularly watch someone, you start to notice people that also regularly watch them. And so I ended up befriending a lot of people from streams that I watched. Like, for example, right now, right? If you look in my chat, Palpitoad's here. Palpitoad's my camera man, so Palpitoad's always here. My Saint is here. Joss is here. Joss is here all the time. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of people in chat that are here all the time. And if you're here all the time, like, eventually you just, like, start to say hi to people. Start to say hi slowly but surely. And then eventually, if you really like someone, you can be like, hey girl, you want to play sometime? Also, if you really like someone's community, they often have a Discord server where you can, you know, connect with people there too. So if you're shy to ask in Twitch chat to someone, you can always, like, message them on there. Or post in the The DVD channel, I should say. Hi, Cam Loso. Hey, girl. Big fan. Are you trying to make me angry? I could have started blinding a little later, to be fair. It is what it is. He pull out? No, he don't pull out. Go over here. What if I'm shy on everything? Girl, we gotta stop being shy. Come on, what's the worst that can happen? They say no and you have no one to play with? You have no one to play with now. So what changed? You know what I'm saying? Like... Good morning, Val. Good morning. T, I mean, it's true. It's true. And like, you're not always going to vibe well with like whoever it is that you invite to play, and that's fine, you know? But eventually you will find some gems, you know? And it's cool stuff. Not too much on me. I'm just trying to encourage you guys to make friends, okay? See, like take today. Today we're playing with Jenny. I just knew Jenny from chat because Jenny knows people, right? So I'm like, oh, Jenny seems nice. Let me ask Jenny if Jenny wants to play. And Jenny said yes. And that's literally how all my friends in DBD happened. Honestly. Ooh, I even have a video of when I met people in game randomly on my YouTube. I'm old and don't know how to make friends anymore. Well, we gotta relearn. We gotta relearn. Every time I try to make friends in this community, they beat me up. I thought you liked getting beat up. I usually have to pay. Stop. Get out of here, Cam. Girl, are you still live right now? Aren't you supposed to be... When do you sleep, Cam? Aren't you doing like a live for the next year or some shit? Like, what are you doing here? Stop exposing me. Oh, my bad. Now you hiding in here. Imagine. He's just sleeping category. That's crazy. That's crazy. He's just sleeping in chat. Okay. Okay. You scream a lot. Your neighbors think you're being murdered. Yeah. I fear I also scream a lot when I play this game. You did. I can't. I love giving Cam shit, honestly. I'm out of there, guys. I'm out of there. You play in the morning? What do you mean? What did I say? You play in the morning, though? Girl, I'm gonna be honest. I already forgot what I said. For morning time to matter. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, so my neighbors are at work, so it's okay to scream. Oh. Well, here's the thing. Like at my previous place, I lived in a long time ago. I lived in a townhouse when I got back into this game, and I remember I would scream occasionally, and my neighbor was a stay-at-home mom, and she'd be like, so what was going on the other day? I heard you screaming. Like, are you like playing a game or something? It sounded like you were playing a game. I'm like, oh God. I was like, oh yeah, about that. Just wanted to see. She did. She was really sweet though, so I didn't mind, but it just made me laugh. Like, damn girl, don't call me out. At least pretend, you know, do me a solid and pretend you didn't hear me. It's like how my neighbor told me he saw through my window that I watch Twitch. Like, girl, do me a solid and like, you know, maybe bring up Twitch like casually, you know? Instead of just outright being like, yeah, I saw you through your window watching Twitch. Like, girl, bring it up casually. Do me a solid. Like, I don't know, be like, oh, so do you guys watch Twitch by chance? Like, you know, make it casual. Things you shouldn't say, yeah. That shit is funny. Hey, Real Bold, for saying that, though. Fallen, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. They want that shout out on stream? Oh, God, I hope they don't know I stream. No, they saw me watching Twitch on my TV. They didn't see me streaming. My stream room has the windows covered. So, gosh, I hope they don't know that I stream. Fallen, thank you for the gifted to August. Thank you, thank you. Fugman, thank you so much for the 17 months. Just reminded me of the times my neighbors called the cops because I was screaming so much on DVD. Shut up. Oh my God. And Fallen, thank you for the gifted to I Heart Sleep and to Leo. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who was you watching? Damn, Cam. Mind your business. Damn. Hi, Sinner. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Fritz. This is odd. Stop. Always scream somebody help when I play DVD and my sister knocks on my door. Girl. Girl, girl, girl. At least he wasn't a liar. True. True. You can call him many things, but you can't call him a liar. Okay? Calling me my map is insane. Ah, fuck. I didn't know you were committing injured. That's my bad. That's so my bad. I don't want you to die. Andy, turn around! Okay, hold on, bestie. Hold on. I got you. I totally thought you were committing, but like healthy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I thought you had it because you were healthy, but you were totally injured. So that's totally my bad. He'll never see that coming. Ah! Hmm. We drop. He honestly could have vaulted there. I'm injured. Hold on, guys. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I got an anonymous letter from one of my neighbors today that I should close the windows if I'm gonna scream so loud. What? An anonymous letter telling you that? Any advice for someone who wants to start streaming? Girl, just do it. What you doing waiting, girl? Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Do you think comp has you playing differently on a day-to-day basis? No, not at all. Well, I don't know. Maybe, yeah. Who knows? I don't know. It's not like we practice every day, so definitely not on a day-to-day, maybe. But maybe when it's fresh. Maybe a little. Did you guys practice a lot, Cam? It was like a little hard to get all of us available for practice, so we didn't really practice every day or anything like that. But I definitely think like maybe when it's fresh on my mind, maybe a little bit. Hey girly, I'm sorry. Yeah, it does, Hezzy, it does. No, Sinner. I was just in a tournament this weekend. That was like comp style. Tofu's hosting one. Dun dun dun. Where are you? Marco! Ah, shit. She responded Polo, but way over there. Move! At least she responded. She said Polo. I will die for you. No angle, I'm sorry. I tried. I tried. I'm excited to watch you versus Zeros. Yeah, I love their team. I'm like so familiar with all of them, so I'm like, they hate me and they're putting me against all my friends. What sensitivity do you use to do your spins? Mine don't come out as smooth as yours. I play on 1600 DPI and 100% sense in game. You were giving call outs like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, but I think that's like just in general. I feel like I always turn to commentating my chases to you guys. It was just like the way that I was commentating that maybe was like a little different just because of how much I was doing it yesterday. But that's what I mean. It's like it's a little more fresh on my brain right now because we just played like all day yesterday. But I don't know how long that'll stick, you know? Hi, Dr. Kelp. Remy and Blake is nuts on Killer. Yeah, Rem was going crazy on Slinger. Blake was killing it. Even on like Houndmaster, like he was not at all confident on his Houndmaster. He does not play Houndmaster like that. So the fact that it came to be that close of a result, I thought was really cool. Fallen, thank you so much for the gifted to Val. And Vamp, thank you so much for the biddies again. Shark, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Hi, Dev. Misha 3. Yes. Yeah, my Nia's P100. It takes a little. Yeah, your Laura screamed right after. It was actually kind of perfect. I heard your advice for getting affiliate the other day and I'm almost there. Just need the follower goal. So thanks for the wisdom. Of course. Hi, Sinister. Yeah, he was super nervous on his Houndmaster too, I feel like. It's tough. In my opinion, I almost feel like killers have so much more pressure on them in those scenarios, you know? I feel like our matchup goes to tiebreak. Yeah, I would love that, honestly. I think it'd be so fun, Zerb. Fungman, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Hi, Lauren. It's definitely intimidating for me because I do feel like a lot of what I learned in like my early stages of DBD I learned from Patrick, you know? So it's like I almost feel like I overthink myself when I go against him because I'm like, oh, he's gonna know that I would do that, so I need to do this, you know what I mean? When like in reality that's just me being paranoid. You know what I mean? Like hi, Aquarius. Good morning. Hi, Angela. Oh, thank you. You had a really good body block too, Cam. You had some good body blocks. Especially like when the whole team came in on the Houndmaster game and y'all body blocked that too. Like y'all had some good teamwork as well. He just knows. He does. I mean, I feel like I have always felt like killers or people that play a lot of killer and a lot of survivor are like some of the best people in this game. I just feel like you know so much more when you play a lot, but specifically when you play a variety really well. Like I feel like Zubat's one of those people. A new killer comes out and he just like picks it up so fast. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's one of those things where I feel like if you're someone that is well-rounded as a player, you play a lot of Survivor, you play a lot of Killer, you play a variety of Killer, you already have such an advantage over someone that heavily plays one side or even heavily plays one character, right? So I always think those are like the best players. Borax, thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you. Narissa, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. I honestly wish I started off as Killer. It's such a, like, I mean, one of the things I always suggest to you guys, right, is that if there's a killer that you guys really struggle facing, take some time playing as that killer, and I feel like you learn so much about how to counter them. Because you'll see what other people do to counter you, and you'll be like, damn, that worked really well. Like, let me try that. Logan, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really admire people who are so skilled at something like that. Yeah. I think it's really cool to see someone be skilled in like a variety of abilities, you know, like different things, not just one thing. I feel like it takes a lot of patience to learn this game like that too. Which, you know, Zerves has been doing a lot of his like killer challenges too, so he's like well on his way as well to be like well-rounded in that sense. I really do think though, if you guys have a specific killer that you struggle with, I think that's truly one of the best things you can do. I feel like that's why I feel so good with my chases against like some of the killers that I have the most hours in, you know? A lot of time spent trying to be the jack of all trades. Yeah. Logan, thank you again for the prime. Thank you. After 900 hours of Survivor, I started to play Killer a lot recently. And things started to click when I'm looping now. Yes, I love that. I love that so much. That's awesome to hear. It's so true. Yeah, that's why a lot of times, like, if you watch a killer player, someone that plays a lot of killer, and like they're known for being like, let's say you're watching someone that's like a huntress main, you'll notice when they play Survivor, they're really good at facing that killer. And that's just because of the things that they've learned from playing as that killer, you know? It's pretty cool. Yeah, I thought I did put on my mouse and keyboard. Sorry, I didn't tap into it. I love your videos and streams. Thank you. Thank you. Love from Mexico. Oh my gosh. Hello. Good morning, Stanera. Good morning. Ralph surprised me so much. He's a demon on Survivor. Who was on your team? The full team, Cam. Who was your duo, I should ask? I wasn't sure who your duo was. Was it Spooky Loops? Or no? We got a 59 escape streak with him? Damn, that's insane. That's really cool. Spooky? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I figured. I love his attitude. Like, bro was, I went to watch his perspective, and bro was like jamming before our match. I'm like, yes, I love that. It's so funny. Yeah, things like that make me happy. Fallen, thank you so much for gifting us up to Grizzle, by the way. Thank you. He was so funny on comms yesterday. Really? I didn't get to watch that. Because I watched their perspective on like Tofu's stream. You were in tears? Do I want this? Sure, I'll take it. Thank you. Jamming to Spice Girls, doing gens in the tourney. That's hilarious. I love that. I love like people can take things like lighthearted, you know what I mean? I like it. I love that energy. Me too. Me too. Kara and Lily are your dogs? Yes. I have 3 dogs. Kara, Lily, and Jessie. Yeah, it was safer, yeah. Spooky was jamming out to Spice Girls before his Survivor match. As he should. As he should. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, honestly, Shady. I don't really feel like I'm super for it. Why doesn't Jessie get a treat? Because I don't have an animation for her yet. Hi, Spider. Good morning. It's not really like on my list of priorities at the moment because I have a lot of projects going on. I know Pixie was down in the dumps after the matches, so make sure to send her some love. What? I feel like Pixie did really good too. Does Slamma main Singu? That's what Tofu said yesterday. I noticed that in our match. He said that Tofu or that Cam main Singularity, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Hi Stacey, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, she's doing better, Rix. Yeah, he did really good against Singularity on his chases. What do I think about the clown buff? I mean, it's not much different from before besides activation, and I feel like the activation's a little silly to buff. I just don't like haste or hindered, so any haste or hindered change in this game I typically don't like. Ooh, great job. Just running no perks, guys. Can we do some predictions today? I don't know if we have a ton of mods today, honestly. I'm not sure if we do. Thank you, Guido. Did you have a good rest last Friday? I did. But this week we're definitely gonna have to take off. I'm probably gonna take off Thursday this week. I have some more work to do, so. Oh, nice. I hope you love it, Sakura. I love that so much. I'm in and out, to be honest. Yeah, I figure people are a little bit busier today. Even back and forth. It's totally okay. Like, if you guys are at work and stuff, don't feel like you gotta do predictions or anything. Y'all, everything's pretty chill today, chat-wise, so no worries. Only if you guys are free. You're cleaning today? Ooh. I did some laundry yesterday. Much needed laundry session. I finally folded all my clothes that was in the basket. You're at work too, my saint, right? Girl, I think all of the gens are on the right side. That's tough. That's tough, girl. Hey, bestie. That was weird. You gotta do like 3 loads of laundry. Ugh, don't even get me started on laundry. I hate folding clothes too. It is like the most annoying part of laundry, and it's like the one thing that makes laundry take forever for me. Hi, Maddie. This week, I'm super overwhelmed. Super overwhelmed. I have so much work to do. I'm definitely going because I have a meeting on Thursday, and it's like in the middle of stream time. So I think I'm just gonna take off Thursday, more than likely, just to reschedule anything that I have scheduled for Thursday, unless I get like a good head start on my work. We'll see, we'll see. It's either going to be a short stream because I have a meeting, or it's going to be just like no stream on Thursday. But I do know that much. Nice, he lifted. Go back over here. Good axe, really good axe. Oh, he has blood fever? Ah, shit. It doesn't matter, but I would have been dead upstairs anyway, I guess. We support time off work-life balance. Girl, I've been staying up so late working on stuff, and it's been a whole thing. It's been a whole thing. Spider, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Do you have a job outside of Twitch? Outside of content? No. This is my job. I'm dead. Never mind, he went for him. Might still be dead, honestly. We'll see. He's coming! The hash ringing! Hash slinging! I don't know if I make it. Kind of got stuck. Oh, girl, there is nothing there. I am so cooked. Ah. Hi, Nick. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. He's not recovering. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. You can, yeah, you can totally still play on your controller on PC if you wanted to, Miley. I agree. I love playing Survivor. I can play Killer for a little while, but I definitely am way more excited about playing Survivor for long periods of time. Okay. Beautiful. Hi, Piper. Good morning. I love you, Tony. No, Hussy. I feel bad while playing Killer. I'll let everyone live. I feel like that goes away with time. And just, honestly, I'm having fun playing without perks right now. There's really, like, not much reason for it. Is it okay to share Dead by Daylight usernames, or would that be rude or a bad idea in general? No, you're totally fine, Shady. Yeah, no, I'm very happy when you guys make friends with people in my chat. So you're totally welcome to share your usernames with each other. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, of course. Hi, Mystical. Hi, Kayla. I have friends I've made here and play with almost every day. Yes. That makes me very happy. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to share, you know, usernames with each other and like add people and play with people from community. He's gone. Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. I mean, I feel like you've been here too long, Munch. The fact that you're asking this question, I'm a little offended right now. Hi, strangers. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I mixed my Madrina's drink with some espresso. I don't know if my body's going to react. Oh, girl, that's a lot. That's a lot of caffeine. Hi, my toxic. Hi, Matt. Widow, thank you for the rose. Thank you. Thank you. Mm. My man and I are checking every day for our Madrinas. Ooh. Mine was supposed to show up today. Like USPS has it. But it said it would be here by 11 and my mailman just didn't show up. Like he didn't even bring my regular mail either. I'm like, did Bessie take off today? I don't know. I don't know. Because he usually always gets here before my stream starts. So I thought that was weird. Your mailman's making a cup in the trunk. Imagine. That'd be crazy. Yeah, no, I usually get my mail like right before stream. And it wasn't there this time. And then the time changed from 11 to like later on. So I think maybe there's just a slight delay in the mail. Thought he would respect a little. I don't even like coffee, but the way you talk about Madrinas makes me want to get it so bad. Honestly, like if you make it with milk, I don't even feel like it really tastes too heavy of coffee. You know what I mean? Like I feel like, for example, like the brownie batter, you make it with milk. I feel like it's just like really, like it doesn't have that heavy coffee taste to it, you know? Hi Viz, good morning. How's your Monday? Good, good. We're a little tired. We're a little tired, but we're doing really good. Yeah, he becomes undetectable when he comes out of the door. So that's why you see no red stain. I left this chat and Mish talked about Madrinas and I caved and I'm so glad I did. It's so yummy, right? I'm glad you like it, Andy. Oh, I let this chat and Mish talk about Madrinas. Oh, okay, okay. Got it. It was a typo. Yes, 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 yes. That's awesome. I'm glad you like it. I made mine with vanilla almond milk. So good, but my Madrinas triggers my migraines. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, I know some people are sensitive to caffeine. I'm sensitive to like artificial caffeine. I feel like I do well with coffee most of the time. I can't do energy drinks. Energy drinks gives me like the jitters and it makes my heart go all fast. So I don't like it. I don't like it. But I'm fine with like other caffeine stuff. And like honestly, even soda I'm fine with because it's not like insane levels of caffeine. You know what I mean? Good job. Damn, Jenny's juicing. Okay, Jenny. Okay. She was worried about that high ping. Okay, I hyped her up too much. Hold on. I made her nervous. I start hyping her up. I get her nervous. What's a Madrina's flavor you would recommend? I love the white chocolate mocha. The white chocolate mocha, the brownie batter, the mocha caramel. Anytime that situation happens, if you notice, he had Agi. He was trying to get a hit on me. Anytime a situation like that happens, hop into a locker and always expect them to bait you jumping out. Wait until he's far enough away that he's not going to be able to hit you. But like in that situation, she was able to wiggle out because of that, you know? Dun 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 dun. Are you for real, Cherry? Wait, did you actually get one with caffeine? Because some of them don't have caffeine. Bro, I thought because I drink the coffees all the time, I'm like, I'm gonna be fine. But for some reason, I tried one of the refreshers late at night one time. And I was like, oh, I'll be fine. Like, I'm just gonna try the flavor. I didn't go to bed until like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. And I was playing Monopoly the whole night. And just like could not fall asleep. I got nervous. You were doing so good. You were doing so good. Let me heal real quick and then I can get you, okay? I've been watching Eclipse on TikTok for so long, but now I'm finally here live. Oh, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, shoot. They got the save. Nice. Good job, team. Oh, okay. They got downed. Let's heal up and then we'll go for save. Monopoly? Bro, it's disgusting, this addiction we all have, okay? 6 days later, Mish was still awake rating everyone Monopoly boards. Bro, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh. Okay, let's go in, team. We got this. Springtrap, a little tough to get a save on in basement because of the axe, but it is doable. Just gotta make sure that you get ahead of him before he axe throws. Yes. Great job. If you get ahead of him, then when he throws, you can use that sprint to get away. Girl, who he looking for over there? He was still looking for them over there. You too have become addicted to Monopoly. Oh, it's so bad, bro. We all got addicted, I fear. Oh, thank you, Blade. That's really nice. Do I play on Anon? I do, yeah. See, that's why I refuse to download Monopoly. I'm already obsessed with DVD and Madrinas. I don't need another addiction. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. Thank you. Thank you, people. I was having the worst day ever yesterday. Watching you and your team yesterday made my day better. Good, good. That makes me happy. Oh, I know. Whiskey, she's great. My biggest heist was on you. Girl, now you stealing my money. You stealing my money. Oh, thank you, Cammy. I love hanging out with you guys during the day. I feel like my stream time is so perfect for me. I get to hang out with you guys and just like start my day with you guys. It's really nice. You can see why? Wait, why is that? Do you like Kate Denson? I do not, no. Aw, I love you, Netta. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, Dav. Happy birthday. Oh, that makes me happy, Lucito. I think it's like I've very much gone out of my comfort zone the last couple months playing with like a lot of new people and stuff. Honestly, what kind of started it was you know, I started organizing this tournament that I'm hosting in a couple weeks, and I really wanted you guys to get an idea of people that I wanted to include before the tournament happened, just so you guys would be familiar with a bunch of the streamers, right? And you know, I learned of so many streamers because of your suggestions for that tournament, and it's been really cool. I've discovered so many new people because of it. Okay, sounds good, Taco. Have a good day. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Where's your Spanish accent from? My parents are from Mexico. Wait, what happened, Vera? Dun dun. Is my sim just a weird little goblin people keep in a box in the corner? Get out of here. You're so ridiculous. Hi, Griff. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What perks am I running? There are no perks. No perks. Oh my god. I was not expecting all of this. Cutie, no! No! So close. She moved out of the way. She was in the perfect spot. Good try, good try. Hi, Sal. Oh, nice, Kess. I'm glad you like them. That's awesome. That's really awesome. That makes me happy. Ow. Ooh, enjoy your gifted. Enjoy your gifted. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. I hope you love. Okay, little vault. Go over here. He's very patient. See if I can force. Okay, never mind. Damn, I wanted to bait him that way. We tried, we tried. Do I make this? Oh, I do. Go back. I unfortunately don't know where the other pallets are. Entity blocker should be over soon. There he is. Whoop. I'm making this freaking pallet last. No! 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 Come on! Okay. Okay. I feel like that was a little dramatic. That was a little dramatic. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Damn, it feels bad when they stand still like that, huh? Billy is like my favorite killer. So it's like, you know, besides Chucky, I feel like whenever I get a good Billy in my matches, I get really excited. So sometimes I get like really into the chase. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did ADC? He did, yeah. Mish, I'm sorry, Jenny. I'm sorry. Someone was asking why I don't like their main. Oh, okay, okay. I see. I thought I saw something where someone said that... Oh, basically someone on TikTok said no to playing with you, and I simply said don't watch then. Oh, who cares about that, honestly, Vera? Don't even, like... I don't even interact with stuff like that, to be honest. But no, you're fine. It doesn't anger me at all for you to be like, don't watch then. As long as you're respectful, I don't care. Dun, dun, dun. I made an artist and was just sad to queue in last night against an artist, just standing in the wall for the whole match. Wait, what? She was just standing in the wall the entire time? That's so sad. We hate that. Play as Bubba. You'll learn he has charges, and if you learn how to play around his charges, that helps a lot. Hi, Mom. Do you recommend learning keyboard and mouse after 1K hours on controller? I mean, it depends on you, honestly. You can be a really good controller player. Like, isn't like the top, like one of the most well-known 1v1ers, isn't he a controller player? I think his name is like Steve 1v1. I'm pretty sure he's a controller player. And he's like well known as like one of the best 1v1ers in like comp and stuff. He is? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Angels uses controller on Survivor? Okay, okay. Yeah, there's like a good bit of people that play on controller and play controller really, really well. Like, I don't feel like there's much of an advantage controller versus keyboard and mouse on Survivor. Yeah, Oki, do you know if he's on roller? I thought I remember watching his stream on roller. He is? Okay, yeah. Yeah, and he's like regarded as like one of the top 1v1 players, you know? And he's a controller player, so it's like you can absolutely be a great survivor on controller if you feel more comfortable with playing on controller. So it's totally up to you, whatever you feel more comfortable with. If you feel like you can pick up keyboard and mouse faster, then go for keyboard and mouse, you know? Hi, Foxy. Good morning. Just whatever feels most, I guess, comfortable. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys. You can moonwalk on keyboard and mouse. You can moonwalk on controller as well. Moonwalking doesn't matter though. Like, it doesn't really do anything. Hi, Judah. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. If you can moonwalk versus not being able to moonwalk, you're not going to be better at looping. That is not true. Not true at all. Can you accept my request, gang? My friends list is full, gang. I don't know why it made me laugh that you called me gang. Oh my god. Yes, it will, cool. This is very true. Very true, very true. Survivor is easier on roller, but killer is easier on keyboard and mouse for me. Yeah, I feel like keyboard and mouse if you're gonna play killer. If you're gonna play survivor, play whatever is more comfortable. Just because certain abilities on killer is like a little bit easier to control on keyboard and mouse, and from what I've heard. See, for me personally, I've never played any sort of console, so I don't have the memory, like the muscle memory of playing on controller, you know what I mean? So for me, I feel very comfortable playing on mouse and keyboard. My sense is 16. Oh my god, I thought he went invisible. Ah, Jenny, you scared me because you're healing the air. I thought he went invisible. I'm so paranoid. I'm like, oh my God, he disappeared, guys. I'm so paranoid of the hackers, bro. That is so funny. Yeah, we got one earlier, Griff. She was just invisible running around, so I'm like, I thought he did that just then. Bum bum bum. On Wii controller is insane. Do you need a PC to stream a game on TikTok? I would think so, because most people stream the TikTok through the studio. Did you hear that Maggie is confirmed as a legendary skin? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. My dad works at Behavior, and that's not true, or I would know. Thank God the night is so young. True. True, true, true. I'm just gonna say it on this generator. What day is the tofu tournament? I think it's on Saturday for us. Saturday. Saturday. Why does Mrs. Stream look so more crisp and clear than others? Who gave her the extra bitrate? My dad. He works at Twitch. Hello. I can heal you. No? No heal? Okay, I do Jen. I do Jen. How was your day? Good, good. How are you doing? You have two dads? Yeah, it's 2025, Gati. Come on. Keep up. I thought your dad worked at Behavior. That's the other dad. Guys, come on. Come on, guys. Keep up. Let's be realistic here. What time is it in my country? It is 2:27 p.m. 2:27. My mic, I use a Rode NT2A. Nice. Good job. Good job, dude. He knows. He knows. Bill, you're so funny for tabbing out for that. Hold on, I'm in the middle of a game. Did you have to sign NDAs about upcoming stuff? Y'all don't even know some of the stuff that's gonna happen soon, guys. Y'all don't even know. When you find out, you're gonna pee. Like, you know how we always say, oh, I'm so excited, I'm gonna pee. This is like 10 times more pee. This is like, you might poop a little bit, okay? You might. So just hold on to your underwear. Hold on to your underwear. You just never know. Totally don't get that. You poop. You poop. There's people believing you about what? Are you implying I'm lying, Vieira? Well, that's kind of messed up. You don't think I have a dad? Who says I'm wearing underwear? That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. I just joined. Hello. No perks? No. We're chilling. Girl, there's no pallet over here. Oh, there's a pallet right here. How rude. Exactly. We're free. Free falling. Not free balling, guys. Come on. Let's see this family friendly stream. Hi, Eyebrow. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Wee, that's awesome. That's so awesome, Liz. I'm happy to hear that. Hi, Joe. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Oh my gosh, Kenny. Hi, Sick. Hello, guys. See, I am like the best person to hang out with to procrastinate, strangers. Honestly. We can just talk about anything. I'll help you procrastinate. You know? I got you. That's why everyone's typing in chat right now. Because you guys are procrastinating. You should be sleeping. Help you not do that. Girl, why are you going to be sleeping at 2 o'clock in the afternoon? Hi, girl. Hello, hello. What if I don't pass this class because I'm watching you? You're in here in class, Griff? Girl. Miss your class, chat. Miss your class. Honestly, you know what? You're fine. You're fine, Griff. You're a smart man. I'm sure you'll pass class. Even if you do slack off a little bit, you know? No, don't medium. Oh my god. That man medium vaulted that window. That could have been a grab. Hi, Luchan. Good morning. It's just an elective. Oh, then it doesn't even matter. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Oh. Bessie died. No. No, he tried to save me. What a nice man. Anna, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. See, I just knew, Kenny. I just knew. Good day, Amber. Good day. Thank you so much, Anna. And Imbug, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. Thank you guys for the follows as well. Welcome in, guys. Everyone's pretty nice here, except for... who you gotta watch out for? You know, Cyber's not here right now, so... Yeah, it's pretty safe right now, actually. Things are pretty calm right now. Thank you guys for the follows. Spider, Fallen, thank you guys for the subs. Thank you, thank you. Palpitoad? Yeah, I don't know. Palpitoad a little scary sometimes. Where's Rez? Rez was like cutting the cameras, doing all sorts of stuff. That's true. That is true, Sam. Me? I'm super scary. Right. Rez is on strike? That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, Julian, are you here? Be honest. Roll call. Palpitoad has you in their basement? Papi's so strict. ¿Cuál es tu hobby además de jugar? La verdad es casi lo único que hago. Honestamente. Colecciono cartas de Pokemon. And that's about it. Hi, Addie. Good morning. Do you guys remember the Pokemon professor? I need to follow up with that. I gotta go back at some point. The hot one? What do you mean the hot one? Okay, you definitely don't remember. You definitely don't remember the story, girl. I heard Pokemon and got fully interested. Oh yeah, they asked like what hobbies I had. I said I collect cards. Hi, Bleak. Hey, Bleak. Oh, shit. Cyber is here. Hi, Cyber. Girl, I would be sleeping so much right now, Cyber. I feel like I hibernate after a long trip like that. I just got home from the airport. Oh, I was just talking shit. But it was just like minimal, you know? I was just like, thank you guys for the follows. Everyone's really nice here. I was like, well, let's see. Who do you have to watch out for? And I was like, well, Cyber. But Cyber's not even here right now. That's what I said. But you are here. So there you go, guys. There you go. Which one you like more? Vecna or Dracula? I don't know. That's hard. I don't know. I mean, Dracula! Definitely Dracula. Big fan of Dracula for sure. No doubt about it. I didn't even hesitate. Honestly. Like, quickest answer of my life. Easy answer. Guys, try not to have any beef with my team, bro. Y'all getting me in trouble. Hi, Vision. Do you like Soma Cruz? Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie. Someone commented on something recently and was like, they brought up Soma Cruz, and I was like, what? I was like, is that his name? I was like, is it really Gabriel Soma Cruz? Like, I really sat there for a minute and I Googled Gabriel's name. And I was like, does he have like 2 last names? Oh my god. And then I realized that that's like a whole other guy. Oh my god. Oh no. Wait, really, Cyber? I didn't know that. I didn't know you're collecting. I like you so much more now. Yeah, I am, Verdian. That's so funny though. I literally had no idea. Hi, Hyperfocus. Portuguesa, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. What movies has Soma been in? I don't know that actor, right? No, I did. I for real thought, because here's the thing. I'm like, well, Gabriel could be Latino. You know what I mean? So I was like, maybe he has 2 last names. Like, Latinos have 2 last names. I really thought. Oh my god. Hi, Chaos. Good morning. Good morning. I can see it, right? It just like, it makes sense. Okay, sounds good, Vieira. Have a good day. Thank you. Can you believe Saint said Cyber when we were at the bar? Like, not my IRL name? Girl, what the fuck? You think I'm gonna call you by your IRL name? That's insane. Absolutely not. Listen, Cyber. I remember when we were together at like Disney and stuff, Saint's partner kept saying Saint's government name, and I was like, who? Every single time. It literally took me a hot minute to realize who the hell we were talking about. Every time. Like, it didn't matter how long it had been from the last conversation. Mish would literally be like SpongeBob fish looking around like, who? Yes. And my brain just like can't comprehend that you guys have other names. It's so weird to me. It's so weird. Dun dun dun. Is Saint not like her government name? Stop. Like, who's Saint? I know, right? Mish sounds exactly like my girlfriend. First time I found her stream, I thought it was her. Imagine your girlfriend has a secret stream. I can't. I don't know, Saint, you tell me. You're the one that's going until end of August, I think you said. I kept telling my IRL friends, oh, I'm gonna hang out with this girl named Saint. We're gonna grab food. Yeah, because like that's how you know each other. Like I'm definitely not gonna call you by your real name. That's weird. If I met you as Big Booty Juicy, you're Big Booty Juicy for life, you know? Should have picked a different name if you didn't want me to call you Big Booty Juicy. You know? That's the way I see it. Yeah, you're Big Booty Juicy for life. Like, you should have picked a whole different name if that's not what you wanted to be called. Like, I don't know. Maybe let's make better decisions for ourselves, you know? Are you gonna tunnel or are you going for me? Be honest. Okay, there's a little, just a wee tunnel. But it's not too bad. Okay, it's... He did leave the pallet, I fear. I'll try and chain blind. Just so he gets a little more distance. Now we scratch mark back into another loop so that she doesn't know. Oh, they got the save. I still can't get over you calling Poppy Poppy in front of your dad. Yeah. Yeah, girl. Like, to this day, I couldn't tell you Poppy's name. You know what I mean? Like, what else am I supposed to call him? I don't know any other name for him. Also, if you guys hear my dog, just ignore her. She had, she got spayed, and for her own safety, she must be created while I cannot stare at her. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. No. Alright, we tried. Your dad was probably horrified. My Mexican dad would have had a heart attack. Well, yeah, so I took... Because my parents were babysitting my dogs. So I was like, Papi, let's go pick up my dogs at my parents' house, right? And so we got there. Papi knows Spanish. So I'm like, oh, I'll introduce you to my parents. So I'm like, hola, ama, apa. Este es papi, mi ama, mi pa. And then my dad's like, oh, ¿y tiene nombre o nomás le dicen papi? and then papi was so embarrassed and he was like, oh yeah, you can call me, and you know, said his government name. He was like, he got a name? Or is it just Papi? Like, girl, I'm not calling him Papi. Yeah, it just is so silly. Hi, Salem. Hi, Strawberry. So, oh, ¿y tiene un nombre? Yeah. Yeah, as most Mexicans' dads would. Yes, yes, yes. You're so funny for introducing him like that. Poor Papi. Just putting him in embarrassing situations. I remember when my fur baby got spayed, she had to stay in the kennel for a couple days so her brother wouldn't do anything to her. So she kept her little toy chicken for company. Bro, she is insane because she's been getting zoomies. She keeps trying to wrestle Lily. I'm like, girl, you can't. You just had surgery. So I'm having to make sure she stays calm. Even if that means she has to cry in the kennel sometimes for a little bit. Because she just sits there and cries. Like, she doesn't, like, move or anything. She doesn't get, like, destructive or anything like that. So she's fine for the most part. But I just don't want her to hurt herself. You know what I mean? That's my only concern, I suppose. What to do, guys? What to do? Is our teammate coming in for the save? I don't actually know if he is. Oh my god, he's so far. She's gonna run out of power. Just go in there. We gotta be aggressive. Oh, yeah. Unlucky. Does she still have the cone on? She's not really, it's not that she's like licking or bothering it. So I have been able to take off her cone. It's that she's just so active. Like she's running around. She's trying to jump on the couch. She's trying to jump on her bed. Like she's just active. Hi, Ciel. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Felix, thank you for the roses. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Aaron. Hello. Good morning. I'm new to making DVD content. Any tips for the algorithm? The algorithm is not going to push out content that people don't like. So essentially, when you're new to TikTok, if you're getting more than a couple hundred views, that's a pretty good sign, because typically like it uses the first 200 to 300 views to see if it's good content. If it gets the watch time, then it pushes it out. If it doesn't, then it stops pushing it out at that point. Does that make sense? And sometimes your idea of good content, it's not going to correlate with what other people view as good content. So if what you're doing right now isn't working, you have to pivot. You have to. Even if like you don't think that it's like if you think it's good content but it's not working, it's not working, so we can't continue to like try and do the same thing and expect it to change the result. Does that make sense? That's how like it took me quite some time to figure out what kind of content to make. And looking back at like some of the early TikToks that I was posting, now that I understand TikTok better, I'm like, girl, I can't believe I was posting that. You know what I mean? Like I thought that was good content back then, but that's because I didn't really understand what people wanted to see. Does that make sense? So I feel like a lot of time, you know, people do kind of blame it on algorithm a little bit, you know, but it's not always like it's a part of it is and part of it isn't, you know. You have to pivot your content if it's not working. You said that? What do you mean? I feel like educational content has been getting really popular lately. I mean, educational content is good, but my problem with educational content is that you have to be really careful about that. In my opinion, I think like if you are going to be making educational content, do your research, because I can't tell you how many times I see educational content and it's not right. You know what I mean? Like, so that also makes it hard for people. Phrasing is important as well. Yeah. Hi, Benji. Good morning. Hi, Ciel. Hi, Cami. Good morning. Good morning. I would pivot to educational if it's something you truly enjoy making, not just because it's like popular at the moment. Do you know what I mean? Hi, Othman. And because you feel like you have the knowledge and like the time to like really test things and, you know, research things. Like every time I make a video that's like more educational, a lot of the times I do spend a lot of time like researching it and stuff and like testing it in game and stuff. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Games. Hi, Ghost. It has to be on brand for you and your personality. Yeah, it can't just be like content that you're doing because you feel like, oh, that's like the popular thing to do right now, so it's like easy views kind of thing. You know what is easy views that y'all need to hop on? Anyone know? My content creators. Streamer POV? No. You want to know how I grew my TikTok? When you have no following for DBD, it's really hard to have your videos really do well. You got to start a following. So the easiest and fastest way for DBD is go to Twitter, follow all of the accounts that post codes, okay? And the moment any new code comes out, be the first to post it on TikTok. I'm not even kidding you, because this is easy content for you and you're truly missing out on it if you don't do this. If you're new and you're really trying to build a following, I'm not even kidding. Like, you guys are laughing, but I'm so serious. This is so easy content for you to make to start building a DBD based following, because when you don't have a DBD based following, it's a little hard, right? So as soon as you see codes going up on Twitter, you get that notification. I used to have the notifications on Twitter, and as soon as a code would go live, I would go quickly in game, record a little thing real quick that says like, oh my gosh, we got a new code, guys, blah blah blah. The only thing is, if you're going to do it, TikTok has some triggers that will flag your video, so you have to be really careful, because it's gonna think you're scamming people. So try to word it in a way where it's like, guys, like, DBD is giving us some blood points today. All you have to do is redeem blah blah and you'll get 25,000 blood points or whatever, without voicing go to the store and use code blah blah, because that's gonna get flagged by TikTok. But I'm telling you, if you're new to TikTok, you're trying to build a following in Dead by Daylight category, if you are consistent with posting new codes and stuff, people, that's like the easiest, simplest way to start getting some, you know, follows in the DBD category. Eventually, you know, once your TikTok has realized, okay, DBD people like this person, eventually it'll start pushing your videos out to more DBD stuff. And that's like the best thing you can do. You'll still need to post real content eventually, but that's a great start. Oh yeah, no, it shouldn't be your only content that you're posting. Yeah, no, it's more so to feed the algorithm who your target audience is. You know what I mean? Because the people that are going to be interacting with those TikToks are going to be the people you're looking for your other TikToks. You know what I mean? Do you think Twitter is necessary? I don't think it's necessary, but I do think it's helpful to know like what's going on in the community. There's a lot of stuff that I really only find out through TikTok. And in my opinion, like a lot of those codes and stuff, I find those out more from TikTok than anything else. And that's just because a lot of those sometimes are like niche communities. Like sometimes it's like only for specific groups or whatever, but they work for anyone. So I think if you're trying to like really make a name for yourself in the streaming category in the long term, yes, TikTok's necessary, because every single sponsor I've ever done, every single one, just about, I want to say probably 90% of the time, they have on the contract to make a social post on Twitter. It's not like make a TikTok, make a YouTube video. 9 times out of 10, it's make a Twitter post. So if you plan on doing content long term, definitely get on Twitter. Hi Othman, good morning. Good morning. Ooh, that's exciting, Choco. I can tell streamers have to do certain things for the algorithm, because Mish is like the nicest, most non-aggressive person I watch, but sometimes her video titles are like making killers rage. I know, right? To be honest, sometimes I do it kind of ironically though, Violet. Like sometimes it's just like me picking at the fun of like how DBD content is very often titled like that. I just think it's funny. You have such a detailed understanding of the algorithm. I just feel like I just been doing it for so long that like over the years you kind of learn certain things that work and don't work. And honestly, I've just had to learn it the hard way on my own. So if I can help at all, I'm happy to help. Hi, Calico. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You were not aware? Yeah, highly recommend getting into it, Cammy, especially like with you getting into the DVD category and like, you know, trying to pursue streaming like that. I definitely recommend going ahead and like starting a Twitter and just kind of getting into it a little bit. I don't like to post on there super often, but I do enjoy it from time to time to like connect with you guys. And just to keep up with like what's going on in the community, you know? Bien, ¿y tú cómo estás? Vault the window, bestie. Someone vault the window. No one's vaulting the window. Okay, I'm just gonna leave, guys. I'm very scared. Oh, hi, Cammy. There's two of you now. This is gonna get confusing. We'll do... See, I don't want to call you lame. Lame just sounds mean. I heard it's scary over there. Oh, it's 100% scary. Like, I go in there in a bubble suit. You know what I mean? So I don't get hurt. But I still go in there. Why does your camera move so smoothly? I don't know. I guess I've just been playing for so long. My camera movement, you know, I've gotten used to moving my camera like this. No, I don't like it, Liam. Don't say that. Let's go over here. Oh, really? You had followed me on another account? Interesting. Hi, Zia. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. And like another thing, you know, is like try to find little niche things to post to, like, how can I say it? Like almost like news type of stuff for DBD, you know, like, oh, this is the new announced chapter or new announced perks or whatever, is always like such an easy post to make and something that will get you that target audience that you're looking for. So in the beginning, you have to be very selective about what you're posting because you haven't established an audience yet. Once you start to establish your audience, then you know you don't have to sell yourself anymore, and the algorithm already knows who your audience is, and at that point you can just focus on making good content for yourself. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you, Calico. Do you have a mouse you would recommend for gaming? See, I've had both a Logitech and a Razer. I'm using a Razer now and I like it more, but the battery life was better on the Logitech. So there's like pros and cons. I like the program on Razer better. I like the mouse and how it feels, but the battery life is a little less than the Logitech one. So pros and cons, pros and cons. How does one grow on Twitter though? It seems impossible. Well, Twitter is a little different. You know what I mean? You're not really getting on Twitter to grow as much as it is you're trying to like connect with community. Thank you, Shady. Oh, sorry, Calico. There's like multiple of you guys. Do you think it's worth purchasing the views that TikTok offers for new creators with no views? No. No. I emphasize no. Don't do that, please. If your video is not getting pushed out to the algorithm, it's probably not what people are trying to see, and it's just not gonna get pushed out regardless of if you pay for it. Like, you're not necessarily gonna see payout for it. And the reason, okay, like I'll give you an example. When I first started playing and posting on TikTok, I was so silly because I was like, oh my gosh, okay, so I have to post the most impressive gameplay clips ever. Like CJ's only, like insane triple spin stun CJ's, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Like, because I was like, that's what, you know, that's that's what's gonna impress more people. Instead, I would post the damn CJ, and then people were so new that they didn't even know what the hell a CJ was. So they'd be like, why did you vault that? Why would you drop the pallet on her? That was like so bad. I'm like, girl! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It was like, I was like, oh my gosh, I don't understand. Like, why are people not understanding this? So then I realized that I'm posting videos thinking about what is going to impress Mish, not what is going to make people like my content. Like, you don't watch someone. Think about it this way. How many people do you watch that are good at the game but no personality? They literally don't talk to you, no personality. Majority of the people that you watch because you like their personality, you like their content for them, right? So I was posting, like, you see those edits on TikTok of like people put music over their gameplay. There's no voice involved. You don't really get to hear them. It's just like gameplay. That's it. Like, even if it's good gameplay, you might watch the TikTok, but you're not going to go to their stream. You know what I mean? Any personality? Yeah. Like, it might be good enough for you to like the TikTok because you're like, oh, okay, they're pretty good. But it's not going to make you be like, oh my God, let me go check them out and talk to them on Twitch, right? Like, it's so different. If your goal is to grow your stream, you have to give people an idea of what you're like. That's what's gonna keep people coming back, and that's what's gonna kind of like build your community. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if I'm just sitting here all day long complaining all day long, right? You're not gonna like that. You're not gonna hang out because it's not fun to watch someone complain all the time. No matter how good they might be at the game, if someone's constantly complaining and constantly negative and constantly, you know what I mean? Like, you're not going to stick around because it's not fun to watch someone when their personality is not fun to watch too. So you have to put a little bit of your personality in there if you want it to convert to stream views, if that makes sense. Your gameplay has to be absolutely insane for you to make it based on your gameplay alone. Like, I do follow a couple speedrunners. I remember a girl beating a Dark Souls boss blindfolded. She was insane, but otherwise you need to show yourself to set yourself apart. Yeah. And well, like for DVD specifically too, it's kind of hard to be quote insane, you know what I mean, and like have that be enough to carry, you know. At some, like, to some extent, the really insane players that are big in the DVD category also have a really cool personality, you know. So it's just like you have to have you have to have something that you connect with your audience with. Oh, thank you, Joaquin. Thank you. I like streamers who have more fun and don't take DVD as seriously. Same. That's what I enjoy watching. Like, you know, people that are funny and, you know, don't take themselves too seriously. People that interact with their community a lot, I love. My Holleen, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. This is so true advice, because usually when someone posts gameplay with personality, I follow them. But if they just post an edit, I just like it. Yeah, right? Because it's like anyone can post an edit, so it doesn't necessarily make you like them enough for like a follow and to like seek them out, right? But if you like their personality, like, you might go the extra mile to follow them and check out their Twitter or their Twitch or whatever. I'd definitely rather watch someone who's average at the game but has a fun personality and good sense of humor than someone who's very skilled at looping but gets tilted and complains constantly. Yeah, 100%. Oh, really? I didn't know that either. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Jenny, that's good to know. Guilty, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. I watch different streamers for different reasons. Funny, personable, teaches, instructs. Right, but all of those are a part of their personality, right? Like, funny is their personality, or personable, like that's their personality that attracted you. Or teaching, right? Like that, you enjoyed that aspect of their personality in their stream. So at the end of the day, like, pretty much everyone that you watch because you like their personality. Thank you, Belkis. I hope your day gets better. I'm sorry to hear you're having a bad day. It's like on YouTube doing videos with DVD on. He does is complain about the game and talk about women's bodies in a creepy way. Yet people still watch him for some reason. I'd rather watch someone who can give advice and also be friendly. That's the thing too, though. Like, that's another thing, right? Like, obviously, what you find enjoyable in someone's personality is going to be different than other people. It's kind of like me. Like, I get a lot of people that are like, oh my gosh, like, I don't know why people watch Mish. She's so annoying. She's so this, blah, 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 blah. And then there's people that are like, I love Mish, right? And it's just like, I guess it just depends on what you look for in someone's personality. It's everyone clicks with different people, and that's totally fine. Boo boo. Interesting. Good try, good try. No overdrive. I love Mish. I love you bad. Makes me happy. I think I don't know if you saw my response. I haven't gone on TikTok today, but I saw your comment and I was like, ah, I love you, my bad. I love when I notice you guys in like comment sections and I'm like, oh, that's bad. Or I also saw my angelic K. I don't know if my K is still here, but I saw my K in the comment section too. Dun, dun, dun. He's off. Goodbye, sir. Mara, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my god, girl, you scared me. I thought you were coming. Oh, that was really close. That was really, really close. Too close. Too close. Way too close for comfort. I don't want to take him Shack. I think someone's on a gen in there. Tricky, though. Tricky. I might not have a choice, honestly. Damn, he knew that overdrive was coming in. Good job. Hi, Nerdy. Good morning. So many Billies today. I know. I love Billy. It's interesting that whole area there is like a dead zone around Shack. Is that typical on this map? There was like no loop even at that rock. Unless I missed the pallet entirely. Maybe it's on the other side. Nice. They did the gens. Girl, is that your phone number in the chat? Now you posting your phone number. I need to delete that. I'm scared, girl. Hi, miss. Good morning. I feel like maybe there's a pallet on that side. Yeah, okay. It was just a little further. This just feels like such a wide gap. Like this whole area here in between. Doesn't that feel like such a long gap to this loop? Especially because this loop doesn't even have a pallet. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Can you hit only grates for the wiggle? It doesn't matter. If you could work at behavior, what job role would you want? Girl, I don't want to work at behavior. I want to stream. If I worked at behavior, I couldn't stream like I do. Usually there's like one or two to the left of Shack. Yeah, I saw that one on the left. It just felt like such a big gap from Shack to that other loop. I don't know. Now I look like a liar. Rosario, please. Girl, we gotta line up our lies. Come on. You still loop it the same. Just keep in mind that the pallet's in a different location, but you still loop it in the same direction because the window's still on the same side. For any loop, you're always looping it in a direction that gives you the window vault for free, basically. Which means like the most head-on approach to the window. So you're still going to loop it the same way because the pallet location's the only one that changed, not the window location. When the window location changes, then you change the way you path. That's interesting, Toxic. I didn't really notice it on this map. How do you run the loop with no pallet? Is it all 50-50s? No, it's not really. Depends on the loop. Some loops have a safe side and some loops don't. Like Auto Haven jungle gyms are less safe than like Asylum jungle gym. You know what I mean? Like you can very safely take the vault on Asylum on the long wall jungle gym. Can't really do that as easily on Auto Haven because the wall is shorter. That one's more of a 50-50. So it depends. Hello. Hello, Jenny. There's a pallet there. Yeah, Auto Havens are shorter, but they are easier to look through. Exactly. There's a lot of check spots that you can use on the loop, which does help. Especially like even like this loop, right? On this loop, like you can see through the gap of the tire. You see that? So I can see if Billy doubles back through that little gap as a check spot. Whereas like on Macmillan or something where it's a little bit more solid, it's a little harder to tell. Why no perks? Just for fun. Ah, shoot. Dun, 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 dun. I love a good Billy. Does he insta-pick? If not, I trade. Yeah. No, let me trade. Yes, run away, run away. You wanted to save me, Jenny. Let me be a hero. Let me be a hero. Who's Karen Lily? And my dogs. My doggies. I like the shorter wall so I can see the killer. Yeah, but it's not as safe. The shorter wall is going to be safer against killers like Huntress or Slinger or something. But it's not very safe to do the short wall. Because if they double back, you know, and kind of catch you off guard a little bit, if you miss one step, you're going to get hit. Yeah, I got some doggies. Kara, Lily, and Jesse. Got a pallet over here. Hello. Sloppy. Oh no. Wait, stay on me. He's going to the gin. Come on. He knows they're working the gin. Oh, she's crazy, Notters. You wouldn't even know that she had surgery. She's kind of stressing me out. She's stressing me out. What's going on with the no perks? I don't know. I've just been enjoying it now. Okay, I'll go for save. Dun 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 dun. I feel like it's really been stressing you guys out that I have no perks. I don't know why. Everyone keeps asking me why I have no perks. I'm like, girl, I feel like I'm stressing you guys out. Like, are we good? I originally did it because I was like, oh, you know, like, I just kind of want to show you guys you don't really need perks to kind of do well in your chases and stuff. And in the game in general. But then everyone's like freaking out about it, I feel like. And I'm like, damn, is this stressful? Am I stressing you guys out? Dun, 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 dun. I like it when you have Bond. We get to see more about what's going on. I get that, but right now I'm just having fun without perks. No perk Tuesday. Yes. Okay, Michonne. Girl, that vault. I don't know. A lot of the times, I kind of avoid perks if they're bugged. Oh, wow. That was so close, girly. You're so dead there. Yeah. Well, unless he misses. Yeah, good try. Really good try. You have an interview on Tuesday? Oh, girl. No. Don't worry. It's only Monday. It's only Monday. I know. Same, Rosario. That was like a big point of contention, I feel like, when my stream started growing. I don't know why, but when like my stream started to grow, it was two very common questions. Why do you run Bond? Bond sucks. You should run something else. And if it wasn't that, it was like, why don't you run Exhaustion? You would do so much better with Exhaustion. Eventually, those questions stopped. But I think mostly because people started to realize like why I don't run those things or why I enjoy the way I play. But for a long time, that was like two of the most common questions I would get. Cinderella, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. And thank you guys so much for the follows. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Mira, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Bond and object never leave my build. Yeah, it's just the way I always just kind of tell people, you know, everyone enjoys different things. And that's why if you ever notice when people ask me like, Mish, what's the best build to run? I never tell them a perk build, because I'm a firm believer in playing perks that fit your play style versus me just blanket statement suggesting a perk build. Do you know what I mean? Urina, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Don't let people tell you how to play. Yeah, like at the end of the day, like my perks aren't gonna work good for you if you play very different from me. You know what I mean? Can I be the hero next round? Let me be the hero. I want to be a hero. I picked up Reassurance months ago when I started watching you, and now it's on every build I run. Yeah, see, and like a lot of people have told me they don't like Reassurance. And it's like, it just totally depends on how you play and what you prioritize, and like, you know what I mean? So it's, your perks are always going to work best for you if they play into your play style. Mish always like, I don't know how you play, girl. Yeah. I'm like, I don't know. I can't give you suggestions because I don't know how you play, girl. That's literally what I say every time. I just like, I feel like you can't. Like, I feel like it's a little silly for me to be like, okay, I'm going to give you like the best chase build and then say you're not even good in chase. Like, what is that going to do for you? You know what I mean? Nothing. So it's hard for me to really give suggestions when I don't know your playstyle. Yeah, Reassurance is so nice. I'm the Claude. Oh, good luck. Good luck, bestie. I really like that you have this kind of attitude. Oh, good. I'm glad that you feel that way. I feel like some people get annoyed by that. But I don't know. It just doesn't feel genuine to me to suggest something when I know it's not going to work for everyone. You know what I mean? Hi, Truly. What do you prioritize? I like chases and I like altruism. So like my typical build that I normally run is Bond, Adrenaline, Object of Obsession, and Reassurance, which is like a mix of altruism and taking chase. Can I ask why people don't like Bond? Some people don't like it because you can see your teammates doing nothing is what they've told me. Or some people have told me they don't like it because they're like, why would I run it over, like, you know, if I'm playing in a sliff, I already know where everyone is. So like it's pointless. I don't know. Just different reasons people have mentioned to me. I think even in a Swift, it's really strong. Your teammates are going to do nothing, whether or not you see it happening. Yeah, exactly. I think people just overly focus on what other people are doing sometimes when they play. I feel like 90% of the time, unless a match has gone on way longer than I expected it to, I don't even pay attention to what my teammates are doing. I really only pay attention if I'm needed somewhere. Like to figure out, should I be the one going for save? Should I stick the gen? You know what I mean? Like, it's usually the only time I notice it. He's going back to hook. What's a Swift? Survive with friends. Survive with friends. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, Batman. Happy birthday. Yeah, same vibe. That's how I felt too. Ah! I'm sorry, my PPL was so big, Jenny. You couldn't get past me. Girl, I went to Dr. Miami this weekend. My knee got a little bigger than usual. My bad, girl. Hi, Aiko. Hello. Good morning. Who would I want to see their teammates? Yeah, I just feel like you get so much information that's so valuable. You know what I mean? And I really hate the idea that people think you have to be 100% efficient every game. Like, this is not a ranked comp game. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day if you escape or not. So being 100% efficient with your time is not as important. Hello. Run. Oh my god, this man is scary. This man is very scary. Hello. I like We'll Make It. We'll Make It is great. I love it. We'll Make It. I want to go for save. So we don't have time to heal you, but I will come back, okay? If you want to just like work something in that area, I guess. I'll come back for you. It'll probably be... Oh, they got the save. Okay. Try and be there for a flashy save. I'll take a hit. Go. That was very close. Very close, I fear. See, if I had Bond, I would have been able to see her a little bit better for a hit tank. Still worked out, but it would have been a lot easier with Bond. Do you think bog vials are effective? I think they're just a little boring, but also like I don't know that I care enough about them. You know what I mean? Like I don't really find them fun on either side. I don't really use them on my survivor. I don't really use them on, like, I didn't really enjoy them on the killer side either. Like I didn't really find it as like fun interaction, but I don't really know what I would suggest for that. I'll take it down for her if we need it. She's got 10 seconds. She should make Shaq on this. Yeah, she makes Shaq. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. I honestly thought she was gonna go for the pallet. Oh wow, did he lose Claudette? He might have actually lost Claudette. Damn. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm like, it's good that he lost Claudette. Hey, bestie. Let me heal you. You're getting tunneled. Yeah, with Bond. Yeah, you can see who's going for saves and stuff. It's really nice. Okay, we'll save at the pallet, or we'll heal at the pallet. Come here. Oh, he's right there. He's right there. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. She did not see him going that way. Ooh! Get grabbed, get grabbed. Ah, fuck. Ah, damn. I tried so hard, bro. Tried so hard. I like Kindred because then you also see the killer. Yeah, but the thing about Kindred is then it only works for you when someone's on hook. And there's like a lot of other situations where, you know, Bond helps that Kindred doesn't. Like right now, for example, I need a heal, right? I can't really see where my teammates are. So I don't really know where to go for a heal. Oh, found them. Found them, guys. Found them. I'm fucking dead. I'm just gonna go for it. Hello. I don't know if we get this off, honestly. There's a pallet right there. I commit it. We do get it off. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh no, are you on a pallet? Are you on the pallet? I don't know where to go. Jenny, I'm gonna die. Wait. Ah, you have conviction. Okay, pop off. Pop off. Do you think background is better for flashlight or bang? Both, honestly. It's great for both. Totally just depends on like what you want to play with, I guess. Both flashbangs and flashlights are really fun, so it totally depends on you. Guys, I've had lots of fun today. Have you had lots of fun today? That's the real question. Have you had lots of fun? So fun. Rez, I thought you were on strike. Are you back? Puppy said you were on strike, girl. You need 2 more hours? That's crazy. I'm not ending. No, I'm totally not going anywhere. I was just saying. I was just like, we're just like regrouping. I've come around. Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see. Looking forward to tomorrow's stream. It's gonna be good. I hope so. I hope so. Do you hate blindness effects in DBD? It's probably not one of the ones I hate the most. Did you just leave me while I plot twisted? No. I knew you were plot twisting. I was there. Clearly. Why? Why? I knew that you were plot twisting. Did I escape? Be honest. I'm gonna guess no. When is your tourney? My tourney or the one I'm participating with Tofu? Mine is on the 16th, 17th, but Tofu's is this Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, so we're playing with no perks. No perks. Bum, 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 bum. No perks. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, honestly, I have so much work. We're gonna see kind of how today goes. And then I'm definitely taking Thursday off. Worst case, I'll probably have to take Tuesday, Thursday. But I'm hoping I can be here tomorrow. But girl, it's been rough. Trying to finish all my work. No, I haven't, Comment. I fear I just can't get any work done without some stream being in the background. Yeah, same, Violet. I'm the same way. Joshy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Cutest, where you been, cutest? You hate me, be honest. Has it been with Jessie? Jessie's been crazy, girl. We are trying to keep her calm, but she's such a happy dog. It's like so hard to keep her just calm and not wiggling her butt. Like her butt is constantly wiggling. She's like always trying to get the zoomies, always trying to play. So I'm like, girl, you gotta calm down. You had surgery. You had surgery. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Jason. Hello. 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 She's hype. That is hilarious. I can't. You said she realized she's never gonna have to deal with kids. Please, please. That's funny. Hi, Cap. Good morning. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. And Joshy, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Dun dun. She had a cone, but honestly, she hasn't been bothering it. So I already like kind of took it away from her for now, because she really hasn't bothered it. It's just been mostly just trying to keep her calm and not like running around constantly, you know? Ooh, good job. Good prediction. Hi, Pookie. Hello, hello. I've been engulfed by a star rail and I'm always thinking about you. Okay, good. My cutest. Because I was like, cutest hasn't chatted in a minute, you know? No face cam today. Very perceptive. This is true. New MOC reset today? What is that? What is that? I want to know. How are you? I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. I've been having a good day. We're a little stressed. We're a little stressed. It's Star Rail talk? Oh, okay, okay. So I won't know, basically. I see. I see. I see. I did. Yeah, my team did win. So we're going to continue into the next round, which is very exciting. Hi, Doug. Hi, Audacity. We're saved. Thank you. Oh, girl, he coming back. He lost way too many gens. He said, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. He said, that's 3 gens too many. That is 3 gens too many. Let's go over here. You're gonna pop his power. Never mind. Pop his power now? Yeah. He thought I stayed at the pallet. Blights usually will assume you're gonna go to a pallet there, and it's a little hard to squeeze through that little gap there. So that's something that you can do if you notice that a blight... Okay, sorry. I kind of sounded like... Oh, oh my god. Oh my god, that made me laugh, please. Did it not sound like him? I swear it sounded like him. It's like the only thing I could think as soon as I made that noise. Oh my god. I was so scared she was gonna get in my way, bro. Oh god, that made me laugh. Tunnel again? Yeah, but we're fine. Hello. Heal me up. Not the hot baldy at work. You got a crush on the hot baldy at work? What's their name? Dun dun. I missed the stream. Yeah, Violet. I didn't stream it on YouTube. I just felt like it would be too much because I was already like not able to read chat for Twitch and stuff. But I don't know. Do you guys want me to post the games on YouTube? It could be helpful, I guess, with like just like watching to see the decision making and stuff, because I did find that helpful, like Cam's decision making and like telling us what to do in certain situations is interesting. A lot of times he makes calls that I'm like, oh, interesting, you know, and they work really well. People like the different content. It's only a one-off. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it doesn't hurt, I guess. I was like, I don't know if it would even be fun to watch, because it's like a lot of that time I'm just like on a gen, but we are in comms and stuff, so I don't know. Maybe it could be interesting. Yes? Okay. I'm down to post it. Can also throw Tofu's POV for the chases. True. Yeah, that's true. Aw, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Scrundra, thank you. I went and rewatched the tourney from your POV last night. It was really interesting. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'm down to post it. Joshy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Post them and then you can analyze them for us. Some little educational videos. Okay. Okay. I see what you mean. Like kind of explain what we're talking about. My first DBD comp tournament, not clickbait. Yeah. We could learn comp terminology. True. I'm down. I think it's fun sometimes to do something different. I definitely stepped out of my comfort zone for this, you know? So I think that's always a good thing to do. Yeah, exactly, Kess. And then we basically got a comp player. Bum, bum, bum. The bobs are bobbing. They sure are. They sure are. We ever do the bodyguard challenge? I feel like you would gobble it up. The bodyguard challenge? You mean like protect the president? I've done protect the president before. I haven't been able to watch your streams since before the board exam. I was stressed out. I missed your streams, but I did really well on my exam. Good. I'm so glad to hear that, Deej. I love that. I'm so glad to hear. The clock callouts are fun once you learn them. Yeah, it's just so confusing at first, and definitely like under pressure it can be a little confusing. Hi Zena, good morning. Why no perks? Well, at first it was just because I was just like, people sometimes get discouraged when they don't have a ton of perks to work with. So it's just like, well, you know, you don't really need perks to, you know, perks are nice, but they're not really going to be the main thing that makes your games better. But now I've just been having fun without perks. I don't know. I'm just having fun. I'm just a girl. I'm very easy to please. When it comes to this game, sometimes I change like one little thing and I get a little addicted to it. I'm like, yes, like this is making games a little more interesting for me. So I'll do it for a while and then I'll go back to my comfort of doing like my use, you know? So I'm sure we'll go back. But for now, I am enjoying. He's gonna leave, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Corrupt? Oh no. Oh no. Oh wow, he already got 2 hits. No. He's tier 2, guys. He's growing. Remember, Nemi is a grower, not a shower. His tentacle, guys. His tentacle. Tuna, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Now you coming back to that? Oh, hey. Hey, girl. I was talking about his tentacle, guys. What were you talking about? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the zombie did? Oh, true. Zombies suck on this map. Because you go down the wrong hallway. And sure enough, there she is. There she is. Oh, look at that. There he is, too. Get him! Get him! Alright, fine. Tony, girl. Have you ever tried Champion of Light with Kim Trap? I don't really like Kim Trap or Champion of Light, to be honest. So probably not for me. I feel like I ran Champion of Light when it first came out, thinking, because I really do like flashlights, but I just like never bring in flashlights. So, and I can't be bothered if it's only going to give me a low rarity flashlight. I feel like I don't know, is it crazy of me to say that any perk that gives you an item should give you like a high rarity item? Is that too much? Like, I feel like if a perk is going to give you a flashlight, why can't it just be a purple flashlight? Or like pharmacy. If it's going to give you a med kit, like why can't it just give you a purple med kit? You're already using a perk slot and you're wasting the time to loot it when you could have just brought it in. That's good if it's not a toolbox. Yeah, I think it'd be fine. I don't know. Would that even be too strong? I don't feel like it is. Especially like flashlights aren't really that different when you go up in rarity. Not too much to where it's like game changing, you know? I don't know. That's like the only thing I don't like about it. I got you. I got you mentioned. Where's Igo? Where'd he go? I don't know. I don't trust him. A purple toolbox isn't that good without add-ons. A purple toolbox is pretty solid. I disagree. I like a good purple toolbox. I like a purple toolbox. Both of them, honestly. Love Sabo, so I love me a good Sabo box. Yeah, Commodious though. Yeah, I mean, Commodious is like the best for repair for sure. But a purple toolbox is nice. Still. Feel like if I am running my looting build, most of the time, I'll usually keep my flashlights or my Sabo boxes. But I'm partial to like Sabo. I really like Sabo. I think Sabo is really fun. Run, bestie, run! Oh, are you a hero? Oh my god, Jenny's being a hero. Oh, that's a wall, Mish. Sorry, I was like so amazed with the hero work. I was like, oh my god, hero. Wait. Is he coming up? Ah! Ah! Never mind. Is he? Ah! Oh my god! Oh my fuck! What is happening? How did she end up back in there? How did she end up back in that room? That's crazy. That's crazy. Now he's facing the... There's two fucking zombies. You gotta punch them both. You gotta punch them both. Zombie, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Circle back. Hilarious. Oh my god. Recover, girly. Okay, she wiggles. We just buy time. She blocked the doorway. I'm fucking dead. How are we still over here? What is happening? Oh, never mind. That's actually Jenny. That's perfect. Where is Jill? Jill, are you alive? Be honest. Jill? Oh my god, he really wants Jill, bro. Where are you? They're upstairs. Girl. I'm alive. I don't know where they went. All right, let me go get the slug. Oh my god, she somehow made it back to the original location. Why do you like that room so much, Jill? Hey, yeah. She keeps making her way back down there. I tried so hard to keep her alive, bro. All right, back to the generator. Back to the... Oh my god, these damn zombies. Okay. I don't know what to do here. Let's go downstairs, do this, Jen. That was so funny, though. Oh, shoot. This room. Look! This room is going to be the end of us for real, for real. Why not blind the zombie? Because it doesn't really get rid of the problem. Maybe if I had like a little bit left on the gen, I would, but she's just gonna keep coming back. Not that. Not me imitating the scream. That was so funny. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Alani. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Handling it very calmly. Yes, yes. Me and Jenny were heroes in my eyes. Was the Lara VC confirmed? Huh? The Lara VC voice? Oh, Mish was the Lara. Oh my god. I thought you were asking me a question. Oh my god. I thought you were asking me something else entirely. I totally misread that question. I did voice Lara. Lara Croft. Hello. Do you want heal? Hi, Anna. I know. Literally, I'm like, what? What are you selling? Hi, Shibs. Good morning. I'm doing great. How are you? Hello. We totally mistimed the ads, but it's fine. I have no idea, honestly, Acha. Chocolate! Oh, sorry. I was chocolating. Yeah, we're just doing a gen. There's only 50 seconds left. Dun, dun, dun. Ah! We don't finish this. I gotta go. It's a little too risky in a 3v1. I'll let her take chase and then... Oh, he kicked. He could have gotten a free tag. Wait, she stayed there? That's not good, guys. That's not good. I'm gonna go back upstairs. Girl. Honestly, though, not a horrible thing if he body blocks it. Ah, he didn't really get there in time. We tried. We tried. Is he going for you? Yeah, he's gonna tunnel. Okay. She's probably back on that gen up there. Let's do... I don't know what to do here. I'll do these gens on this side. Hi, Vor. Good morning. Oh, I don't know about that, honestly, Belkis. This week is kind of insane for me. Oh, wow. You got up. Nice. Good job. I'll sit on this gen right here. Oh, damn. Good try. Oh, wait. Are you plot twisting? Oh, okay, okay. You're plot twisting. Never mind. We're good, guys. False alarm. It's conviction with plot twist. Back from hosting orientation. Ooh, you got a little Italian sub. That sounds yummy. That sounds really yummy. Isn't it Michonne perk? Yeah, she did conviction into plot twist. She can probably go for save since she's healthy. I'm injured. Yeah, perfect. Hey, Ray. I I love that kiss. Totally normal. Conviction plot twist has been a favorite. Really? I haven't really messed around with it too much, honestly. I would like to a bit more. I was messing around more with some of the other perks that came out. Yeah, I'm running no perks today. Just to kind of give you guys an idea this week, by the way, this week I'm literally swamped. So depending on how today after stream goes, I might have to cancel tomorrow's stream. Thursday, I'm like 90% sure there's gonna be no stream. At the very least, if I do stream, it'll be a very short stream. On the bright side, I will be live on Saturday as our team will be competing again. So that kind of makes up for one of those days. But yeah, I'm like so swamped this week, so it'll be a little irregular with schedule. And possibly Sunday too. I don't quite know what the schedule looks like. I guess it depends on how the tournament goes, but I'll be live for sure on Saturday, I think. Yeah, it's a little tough. I just have so much work that I need to catch up on. And so much paperwork. I'm like drowning over here. So once all of that is done, I'll feel a little better. Right now? No, Angel. I'm playing with Jenny. I'm sorry. Yeah, girl, I've been so stressed. I can't even tell you. I literally have been stressed like all weekend. All week. I'm going through it right now. Thought I heard the door. Hi, Milk Tree. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Don't even get me started. I also have to work on like some of the stuff for our tournament. So I got a lot of editing to do for that as well. So we just got a lot of work to do. Yeah, I hope I can sort it out soon too. It's just like everything stacked up around the same time. You know what I mean? Like it's Tofu's tournament. I have some stuff that you guys will see very soon as well. My tournament is the week after Tofu's tournament. So everything's just like happening all around the same time. So it's just been a little busy, Oh. I can't. I am having a lovely day. Honestly, I've had so much fun today playing with Jenny. It's been really, really fun. So I'm assuming that she's at the other gate. So I'm going to play this one pretty like open to try and take some hits and get her going on a gate over there. Yeah. Get the door, girl. Get the door. Good job. GG's. GG's. That was the funniest match ever. Girl, that was insane. That was insane. That was really fun. So excited about your tournament. Thank you. Myra, thank you so much for the rose. Thank you, thank you. My Madrinas today, I did a dark chocolate raspberry. I'm like almost out of that one. So, and I was kind of feeling it. That match was fun. Yes, it was. Aw, I'm glad they had fun too. That was the Yunjin. She's cute. I love her. All right. That's what you had today too? Ooh. Is your tournament a streamer tournament? It's a comp streamer tournament. So they paired us with a comp player. And it's like supposed to be an introduction to comp for content creators. All right, my Jenny and friends. It is indeed time to go. I do have to work on some stuff, unfortunately, so we do end here for today. But I had so much fun today. Jenny, thank you so much for playing with me. I had such a good time. It was very, very fun. If you guys don't know Jenny, Jenny's our new friend. Definitely let's have a shout out for Jenny. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Rican, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Tuna, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. Love you. 9 months is insane. Helene, thank you for gifting a sub earlier. I don't know if I saw that. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for all the follows. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for always being here and hanging out with us. But I had such a good time today. It was really, really fun. I hope Jenny had fun with the games. Thank you guys for coming from Jenny's community too to cheer us on. It was very cute. I appreciate you guys a ton. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it there. I should be live. I'm gonna try to be live tomorrow at 11. Hopefully I finish all my work. I'll kind of keep you guys posted. Thursday for sure, probably taking off. And if I do stream, it's gonna be a short stream, so just like keep that in mind. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I'm gonna go ahead and go for the day. I am actually do I have time to stick around for a raid? Maybe. Honestly, I fear, I don't know if anyone knows me well enough to not feel like I'm abandoning them for the raid. I'll be like, oh wait, Mabel's on. Actually, let's raid Mabel, because Mabel knows me. So I can just be like, hey girl, I for real gotta go. I got work, you know? And I don't think she'll hate me. Because we know Mabel. Mabel's a good friend of ours. All right, yeah, let's go say hello to Mabel. Mabel's amazing. We love Mabel. If you guys don't mind, definitely come over and say hi to Mabel. If you guys are on YouTube or TikTok, the account is Mabel TV. Hope to see you guys over there. Thank you so much again, Jenny. I really, really, really appreciate you for playing with me. It was such a good time. Thank you. Thanks for having me. Of course. All right, I love you guys. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you guys for using my code MISH in the DBD store. It means a lot. I appreciate you guys. Also, did you guys ever even notice that Chucky moves? I feel like you guys didn't even notice. Like a couple of you guys brought it up, but like not as many people as I thought. I'm like, y'all didn't even notice. He moves. I had no clue until yesterday. Yes, he turns his little head and everything, like all of a sudden, and it's kind of creepy. And then he disappears. Does he? Yes. Pay attention next time you see him on screen, okay? All right, love you guys. Mwah! Bye. See y'all later. Bye.